And somehow when he yelled fireball, it didn't happen. And ended up getting mauled to death by the bear.
Wasn't this an episode of Pokemon?
Was it?
I feel like this was. I feel like this was. They like are trying to like hype up this depressed Pokemon, and they make it feel like it feels strong, and then it like just gets its ass kicked by like a fucking Charizard or something.
You know what's funny? There's this episode of Steven Universe where like they literally rig like an obstacle course for Steven, and then Steven just hears them like, "Yo, did it like did you fix the traps and shit?" And he just hears this.
Yeah, I should watch Steven Universe. I've heard good things about it, but I've never.
Steven Universe was good. I mean, it's better for you because you didn't have to wait for the hiatuses. All right.
Fair.
Yeah, like the hiatus is what really sucked about it because it's like imagine like there's like the pretty much episodic episodes, which is like Beach City episodes, and then there's like the actual plot episodes. And imagine waiting like 3-4 months for an episode, and it's just a Beach City episode, and you're like, fuck. I thought it was gonna be something that's actually important.
There's nothing wrong with a beach episode.
Yeah, I mean, I am a big fan of watching series after they've run to completion. Like, wait for all the episodes to come out and be like, all right,
Right.
now I'll go watch it.
Because then you're just in anticipation of the next season instead of the next episode.
He said completion.
Yeah, when it's all done.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
That's the best way to
So
watch
what
something,
about
to be
what
fair.
about series that said they're done and then all of a sudden get a sequel or
Well,
like a next season?
I mean, like that's generally pretty hype. It depends on when the next season happens. You know, like sometimes the new season comes out like way later, and you're like, oh shit, hell yeah, I'm so glad they did this. Because at that point you've already watched it all, so you're up to date. So it doesn't matter. And if you're not expecting a new season, you're not waiting in suspense. It's just a nice little bonus when it happens.
Like how I'm still waiting for the next season of Soul Eater.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Get fucked.
Yeah, but here's the difference. You can read that. That's probably done in the manga.
What? It was done in the
Or,
the series.
yeah.
I
I
want
thought
a
they were.
new season.
As in, he wants more, but there's never going to be any more.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought, okay. I
So
didn't finish
there
it
is a
either, but I know the
solution.
manga copy is done. It's like, it's weird. It's just the issue when I read the manga. Because, like, once I read the manga, I'm just like, man, I'm better than everyone else. Because I already know what's happening. And everyone has to wait years for the next season of the anime to come out. And I'm like, yo, I know what's up.
That's a lot of spells on your spell list.
Me?
Do you mind switching the levels for spells that are your domain spells from whatever number it is to a D? If you're not going to put them on a separate list, I typically prefer the clerics to have them on a separate list
It's the
because you
first
can only
two.
memorize one of them. Yeah, I figured it was the first two. I looked them up before and they were fine. I'm going to generally assume the spells you have memorized are okay, and the other spells are probably okay. You're usually quite good about that.
Probably. I went ahead and started the stream just on
I
the,
wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Nash.
Damn.
Oh no.
Wait, you started to stream already?
Yeah, just as a warm up. I haven't put it on share yet.
All right, they've been marked.
Oh, so we are supposed to be playing it around 7?
That was the goal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I thought it was like no one really said. You just said character sheets. I didn't. Fuck. Let me get out the. Let me get out the.
Well, I'm still going over sheets.
All my sheet needs is to change the wilding class for armor. That's all it needs. I'm gonna do that when I get out of the tub.
Well, that's a really easy change, and I'm not particularly concerned about it. And you need to remove your armor.
I mean, yeah, that's why I said swap. Oh yeah.
Plus 0 hit dice, plus 0 natural armor, 1 bonus trick, and doesn't have evasion anymore. Now he has link and share spells. Also needs to have feats selected for him. Because of his change in hit dice total, his hit points go down by 8. So that goes to 47 and 23. His saving throws drop by 1 each. His base attack bonus drops to a 3, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it does. Still has the same number of feats, which you need to select. Damage and stuff should be fine for collateral damage. Then Dionysus. Gonna go pop open my monster manual. Make sure he's got the same stuff as I think I put in there before to help you out by filling out its stats. 19, 15, 19 to 12, 10. He is injured currently.
He is.
Yeah, he fell down.
Yeah, so that he is.
He's at 21 out of 37.
Oh, when I fell, I would have had 10 temporary hit points. Do you want me to like increase my health by 10?
And then drop to 10 HP? Yeah, go ahead and do that.
We fall down, then we get up.
That's his. So it's collateral damage is feats.
Not gonna lie.
I still wonder how much damage would have taken from me falling on everybody and then falling down the stairs.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually have no idea how you normally display temporary hit points on a character sheet, but
On the character sheet, you don't. On your token, you do by using the blue bar.
yep, that makes sense. I was trying to figure out how to do it on the character sheet, and you said you don't, and I'm like, all right, yeah.
There's no spot on the character sheet for it. You put it in notes or other or somewhere else. Because temporary hit points are temporary. They're usually not something you permanently have on your sheet.
Fair enough.
All right.
Sir, I'm just gonna tell you this. Chloris already knows my AC is bad. Do not think I can take hits from you. My character looks like he is strong. He is not.
I bet your AC is better than mine.
It's 24, so probably not.
It's yours is higher than mine.
Okay. Chloris and Joker will take all the hits for us.
Yeah.
Joker's AC is insane, I think.
Like my Mega Raptor's AC is higher than mine, so
Why does your Dionysus have 3 feats? It should only have 2.
oh, I just put down what was there. Oh, Deinonychus. Okay, wrong sheet.
Oh, one of these.
That's fine. Bam. 2.
That
No.
would be at 3 hit dice. That's why I put a 3.
Okay.
Because it's 1 hit die, 3 hit die, 5 hit die, etc.
Yeah, every odd level. Just to make sure, Vexing Flanker gives an additional +4 or just
It's in place of your +2.
okay? So yeah, so it's just +4
Yeah.
instead of
So
+2.
the feat is you gain a +4 bonus on attack rolls when flanking.
Yeah.
Flanking normally grants a +2 bonus on attack rolls, so
Yeah.
it changes it from +2 to +4. The actual effect of the feat, if you have other things that increase flanking, is you gain a +2 increase to the amount of bonus you get when flanking. It's effectively what it is.
Who likes my bear form?
Interesting. By the way, it's really easy to make wild shape forms. What you do is you go and you duplicate the sheet. You rename it, and then you make the appropriate adjustments. There. Yeah, now you have a sheet for your bear form. That does look like a Warcraft art style.
Oh boy. It was the best one because it's the best one I could kind of find that was not a normal bear that was still kind of red. So if it was a cool looking bear, it was a blue bear.
Okay, Deinonychus has talons and or claws, and it has bite. And then full attack. We don't have power attack, so we're going to get rid of that line. Base damage for talons is 2d6, which seems high. I'm going to have to go look it up because they were errated.
Okay. I
Because
think they're able to take. I don't think he's.
yes, it's 1d8.
Right. I think you're talking about the Deinonychus or the Megaraptor.
Both the Deinonychus and the Megaraptor were errated because the Deinonychus is medium in the errata. In the monster manual, it is a large animal.
Yeah, but for Kevin, his last 3 feats I took to improve natural attack.
Yes.
So they each went up by 1.
Yes.
Okay.
I understand. I'm looking at the Deinonychus and filling out its attack rolls right now.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Doing its attack macros. And to answer Nash's question from earlier about the divine power and stuff, you just change your BAB on your character sheet. Is the easiest way to do it. You could also manually adjust it in the macros. I don't recommend it because if your BAB changes, that manual change won't change.
Yeah, I knew I could, but I was like, I don't.
And then to just input a value for the attack roll, you could do for instance, trying to do the Sola Perfect Order or whatever stance, the one that sets your rolls to an 11.
That's what I'm using. I'm using R of Perfect Order to set my rolls to 11. I'm just wondering.
You could change the 1d20 inside the macro to an 11.
Oh yeah. I could do that. Let's see if
Or just do the math. Roll it once, do the math, and then let me know, and we'll have that typed out because it's easy enough to adjust to 11 from whatever you roll.
Yeah, it could also just be like my attack roll is this number, and then just roll damage every time.
Yeah, assuming you hit with that number.
Yeah.
Damage ability strength. Damage ability is half strength for these other attacks.
Yeah, Nash, but
There's no female fucking bears besides if you do the mama bear, papa bear bullshit. There's no female bears.
well, female.
There's
male bears
really
don't-
not much difference between a female bear and a male bear.
Yeah, they don't look very different at all.
Unless you're going and looking at their genitals. Is that what you want to do?
Like,
That's
if you
not what I
wanna-
mean. It's not what I mean, and you know it.
bro, I'm gonna say, like, if you want a clear difference, you kind of need to do a furry one, and I'm not sure that's what you want.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's just that even the ones that don't look like furry bait, they all just are. They all look like masculine bears.
Have you seen bears? They're pretty fucking masculine. As far
But,
as
like-
human standards are?
I mean, in the sense of like the way they draw them, you can draw the bear in a certain way. You draw the bear in a certain way, okay? And it doesn't have to be a furry bait bear either.
You mean like Luna? Because Luna's furry bait. Well, she's not a bear, she's
Yeah,
furry
yeah.
bait. There's a difference
Yeah.
between drawn for furries and furry bait.
Wait,
Furry
wait,
bait is
so what do
something
you
not
mean?
specifically drawn for furries that is intended to attract furries.
Oh, yeah, true. Wait, but I thought Luna was a wolf.
She is.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about, oh, there's another bear named Luna. So I was like,
No, I don't know of any bear characters named Luna.
only bear character I really know is Vola Bear.
Vola Bear's a great character.
Ulfar,
Or at least interesting.
Ulfar from WoW is my favorite bear. He's very interesting looking. Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture.
I mean, have you guys forgotten about Poe?
Do you mean Pooh?
No, Poe.
No, Pooh is trash. He can go fucking die in a
Yeah.
fire.
No,
Poe's a
Poe.
raccoon, and you fucking know it.
What? No. From Kung Fu Panda.
I know what you're talking about. He's a raccoon.
He's a really fat raccoon.
Yeah, pandas are really giant raccoons. They're the same family. They aren't bears.
Does
They
this
never
mean I
have
should
been.
have a Kung Fu? Should I just have Bear from Kung Fu Panda be my fucking?
I mean, there's also Panda from Jujutsu Kaisen.
There's also this Winnie the fucking Pooh.
There is.
Who is trash?
Yo, Pooh. Okay, Winnie the
I mean,
Pooh.
I don't agree with his political decisions, but it's kind of rude to call the leader of a country trash.
Putin.
I don't know. I mean,
I mean, when you command your military like that.
Let me just say this. Yo, hey, Winnie the Pooh is strapped though. He owns a gun, so. If you don't believe me, there's memes out there to prove it.
Okay, those weapons are done. Natural armor bonus is 5. And then, did you plan on or get any equipment for any of your animal companions?
Nope.
How about spending on their skill points? Because default, they just spend all their skill points on perception.
What's my perception? That's probably fine.
Athletics.
Well, the Mega Raptor has leap attack, so I might as well put a bunch of points into jump.
which is athletics in this game, I believe.
It is. Jump is athletics.
What do they count as?
They're animals.
I know that. Hit dice 8 plus 6, 14.
So that would be a total maximum ranks of 17. He also gets 17 ranks.
Like he only has 17 skill points.
Correct. Animals get 2 plus int modifier.
Alright.
So 3 plus int modifier. Their int modifier is a -3 or -4. Or
So
-4
minimum
or
one.
-5. So they get a total of 1 skill point per hit dice, 3 at first. Or 4 at first. So 17 skill points for your Mega Raptor.
And they have a max of 17.
Correct. You can max out one skill or spend a bunch of different skills.
Cool. Athletics.
Yeah,
it
animal
is.
skill points fucking suck.
You know, I'll put 9 in athletics and 9 in
Not many
perception.
racial hit dice have decent skill points. Most of them are garbage at it.
You know what? I'm just gonna dump all of his skill points into ride.
Do the animal that you're riding need to take a ride as well?
No, ride is only when you're riding.
Other things.
Yeah, other.
Yeah. So then why are you putting them?
So for me to ride Kevin the Mega Raptor, I need points in ride.
I mean, if Kevin the Mega Raptor had points in ride, he could ride you, like, in case
No, I can't. 'Cause
his leg
I need...
was broken and he couldn't walk.
No, because I need to be one size category bigger than him.
Well, just cast enlarge on yourself.
I'd have
Some
to do
shit.
that twice, and it doesn't stack.
Cast double enlarge on yourself. Custom epic spell.
I got a
we're
question.
not
Does the
epic.
large person work on me or no?
Enlarged person? Or
Yeah,
are
they're
you
like
a
the-
humanoid creature?
I think I am, but let me double check.
You're a giant type,
You are
so
definitely
it does not work on you.
You are definitely not humanoid. I can tell you that. You're.
Okay, does this mean like the armor I had was supposed to be more expensive?
That's why
Wow.
it costs 6,200 instead of 5,100.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be that way because of me being large size.
Mm-mm.
So you're a humanoid shaped creature, not a humanoid type,
Yeah.
and large size. So large size doubled the cost of the base armor from
Yeah,
1100
large size,
to
but since I'm like
2200.
I have human limbs, I can still use the humanoid side, right?
on the how expensive armor is. Yes, you aren't like a dog
Okay, just making sure.
or some sort of weird thing with like lots of arms or whatever. As long as you have 2 arms, 2 legs, roughly humanoid shape as far as positioning and stuff for the body, you don't use the non-humanoid cost. They're not using typing for that. They're using the English word description of humanoid for that.
I'm a giant.
Yes, and giants are typically humanoid shaped but large sized. That's the actual definition of the giant type is they're humanoids but large.
All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. Giant woman. Iosis, can you turn into a giant woman and we can both be giant women together?
I technically can.
Yeah!
My guy can turn big. I probably won't ever, but I can. I do have a spell.
Giant woman only. Only giant woman.
Fine.
You've got righteous might.
I like him tall. Yeah, I don't have it readied. I have Revivify twice and something else, I think.
Nash, you don't ready spells. You prepare them.
No, whatever. It doesn't matter. Same thing.
You don't have run toughness track. Those go away if you're replacing the first 3 feats,
Yes.
which I recommend because run toughness and track are all garbage.
Garbage. Which one are you looking at?
I'm looking at Kevin.
Okay. Did you already remove them, or am I looking?
Run toughness and track, yes, I removed them.
Okay, good.
Is he a llama?
No, he also doesn't have a craving for hands because that would be Carl.
Carl.
Understandable.
So Megaraptor's primary weapon is talons. And then they have bite and foreclaws. Uh, 2d6, 3d6. Does he have power attack?
Yes, probably should.
Okay, good. I don't have to adjust for that. I just have to adjust for vexing flanker. Which is easy enough. I just have to change the number 2 to the number 4.
It's always good to not be complicated.
That's because I included flanking inside these things as an easy thing to do, to adjust. Bite goes from a d8 to 2d6. And foreclaws are d6. And then we have our full attack. You have them in a strange order, but whatever.
What?
Your attacks.
Oh, yeah.
You have your primary natural attack as your second attack.
All right, so the only thing I have left to put on Lokir is the bloodline.
All the bonus benefits you receive.
Yeah.
Did you remove all the
Yeah, I removed everything
half
from
dragon
Half-Dragon.
stuff?
That's why his strength is only 18 now.
Yes, because you're no longer a half dragon.
I also don't have any natural weapons anymore.
Correct, because you're like a human or something.
Just a drow.
A very
Yeah.
human-looking drow.
I'm
Which
too
deity
tired.
do you worship?
Wait, do I have to worship a deity?
As a druid, you absolutely do.
Ah, shit. I think I'm chaotic neutral. Is that a thing? Is that in the
As a
chaotic
druid, you can
neutral
be
druid?
chaotic neutral.
Give me a second, I'll find one. There we go. Forgotten Realms deities.
You might want to look at the drow pantheon. You don't have to, but you might want to.
Normally, when you say things like that, it's more of a.
The drow pantheon is filled with a bunch of evil people, except for one. Elistra E.
Oh, I can't worship Loth.
She's lawful evil.
Yeah.
It doesn't take druids.
Not willingly.
You just need to be. You can
Also,
be
you're male, so you can't get divine spells from her.
Oh. Fuck that then.
I
Because
don't
she's a cunt.
Just be a chick and be neutral, lawful neutral. Bam.
I'm so tired that I don't want to go downstairs.
He can't receive divine spells from Loth because he's male.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I told him to be a chick.
What's Illustri's alignment?
I think she's chaotic good.
She is chaotic good.
Yeah, she's the only good drow god. Also, all the drow gods hate Gonadar. There are reasons for this. He's the god of oozes and slimes.
Hey, man knows what he wants. He loves his fucking dungeon Roombas.
I'd worship him.
I would also worship a Roomba.
Yeah, the dungeon Roombas. Well, he's god of the dungeon Roombas.
Guys, chicken Alfredo.
Where's Mantle the Beast from?
Chicken Alfredo.
I think that
jalapenos,
sounds like a complete champion item.
onto something.
Oh, the equipment. I can find it out right now.
Spells I can find quickly on my own.
So it comes in either ring or mantle form. It's from Complete Champion. No, that's Armor of the Beast.
Mantle the Beast is complete champion.
Yeah,
18,000.
yeah, it's 18,000. Lets you wild shape as a swift action.
And you gain an enhancement bonus on attack and damage rolls when wild shaped.
Yeah, I think it's like +2,
+1.
+1. Yeah.
And the other one was Bolt Shirt.
Hey, for some reason it's still saying I'm at 52,000. I'm at 52,000 GP. Oh well. For my items.
Yeah, the bold shirts just teleport 60 feet once a day as a move action.
It doesn't update when you delete things for some reason.
Oh,
So you just change the gold price or quantity on something and it fixes it.
okay. Oh, okay, I see it updated now.
Yeah, that's because I updated the gold price in the alchemical flare stakes and then returned it to 0.
Okay. How much are the alchemical flares?
I believe they're 25 gold each. As far as their market price. What you bought them for was not quite 25 gold. You bought them for slightly more than that.
I think it was. You remember what price it was, Iosis?
I think it was
We bought them for
33 or something like that.
I believe we bought them for 30.
It was like a 5 number. Oh
Yeah.
no, 33 or something. Okay, I'll
30. Just go with 30.
Why did you guys pay more than market price for players? What?
Because that was what.
That's what they're being
said.
sold for.
Yeah, we
That's
were
what
being
they were being sold for.
Oh,
extorted.
you buy them at the session?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
We didn't know what we were getting into before we got to the session, so yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, we were being extorted by
By the Zentarim.
yeah.
Valid business tactic. I respect it.
Oh
Kind
man,
of.
we have this problem.
They hustle everyone.
people gotta eat.
Equipment's good.
So
Gotta respect the hustle.
you know what really does suck about all this? Now that I changed my thing, I have like an extra 2,500 gold that I can't use now.
Might come up in handy in the dungeon. Who knows?
I'd
Maybe we'll
prefer
meet
if you included all of your Beastmaster class features in your class ability section, but you don't have to worry about that right now. You still need to pick out some feats for Lokir. You're missing a feat.
Yeah, I'm missing one.
Possibly multiple, because you haven't looked at the house rules.
I have what, one every odd level, right?
There are changes to the base classes.
Is there a way to make the buff spell like, for my rage in there?
What do you mean?
Is there a way to put like my rage in the buff section or something? Because I've tried doing it and it doesn't. I don't know.
There is.
Let me see.
Go to the buffs tab, down near the bottom.
They're at the bottom.
Strength
Okay.
bonus, dex bonus, con bonus, int bonus, wisdom, charisma. So you just put them in one line in the untyped line, which is the second from the last for strength, dex, con.
Damn it. I can't
Eight.
have
You.
Illustrate as
4.
my deity.
So now you need to go find the nature deities.
Yeah. Well, there's
Oh, I see. I see.
my deity has
Oh, I
to
see
be
what
one
I
of
was doing wrong.
3. I
Okay,
have to see
thanks.
which one's within my
And then when
alignment.
you either zero them out, or
Neutral
you can go
good.
to the miscellaneous tab
I found
and
it.
then check the buff tab reset button
Eldith.
to zero out the buffs tab.
Okay.
All right. I found it. I'm good.
Okay. Alrighty. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Initiate of nature. So before I chastise you for a natural spell, tell me what level you're able to, wild shape at.
10. Not
No,
counting.
what level do druids get wild shaping?
Oh. Like 3rd?
Druids get wild shaping at 5th level.
5th level, yeah.
Natural spell requires wild shaping.
Okay, it's fine. I'll switch natural spell and vexing flank.
Good. Frozen wild shape also has a requirement
Don't I meet
that
it
you
by
can't
7th
meet
level?
at the level you have it at, I don't believe. You may, unless you had just moved where you took it.
I took it at
I don't
7th.
recall what the base
You just
save
need
bonus is.
base fort 6.
Yes. And what's your base save bonus at 7th level?
Definitely not 5.
It's 5.
There we go.
It's actually higher because you have Beastmaster on one of your tracks, so your base save bonuses are different, but.
See, it's in the right place. I don't know what you're talking about.
So is your patron deity Eldeth, Myliki, or Sylvanas?
Eldith, because she's neutral good.
And your alignment is neutral good?
It's chaotic good.
You can't be chaotic good as a druid.
So like I said, it's neutral good.
Okay, now we've got that cleared out. You can take that feat, which adds some spells to your spell list: Mold, Touch, Briar Tangle, Thorn Spray, and Fire Ward, and Tree Healing. You don't necessarily need to memorize those spells,
Yeah,
but
Thorn
they are
Spray
now
is
on
the
your
only-
spell list.
Yeah, Thorn Spray is the only important one on that list.
And you can rebuke or command animals or plant creatures. If an evil cleric rebukes or commands undead.
Yeah, Thorn Spray is the only important one on that list.
So your BAB and stuff and your base saves are different than what you probably have listed.
From what I calculated, between Druid and Beastmaster, I lose 2 BAB.
Yeah. But your base saves are different.
Are they? I thought I did them right.
You did them wrong. Beastmaster has good fortitude and good reflex. So 5 levels of Beastmaster gives you +4 reflex. Technically, it's plus 4.5. And your 5 levels of Druid gives you +1 and 2/3 reflex, which will round up once you add them together to 6. So you have a 6 base save for reflex. Your base will save is either 2.5 on the left track for Druid and all your non-hit die related stuff, or 4.5 +1 and 2/3 or 6 for Will. Your base fort save is half your character level, which is 5, +4 because you have 2 good fort save classes on one track. So your base fort save is a 9. You got them all wrong for your base saves.
Listen, they're hard to calculate. All right, go easy on him. He doesn't know math.
Just ults hard.
But he also tried to make a chaotic, good druid. I feel like I thought like a
He was
Go
originally
easy
chaotic
on him.
neutral, chose a chaotic good deity, and decided I'm going to be or chose a neutral good deity, decided I'm going to be chaotic good. No wait, I have to be neutral. So
Guys, he's already dead. You can stop.
and how did you get SR20? Oh, right, Drow gives you SR.
Yeah, 11 plus hit dice. I don't know if bloodlines affect that or not.
Bloodlines don't.
Okay, I didn't think
They
so.
don't affect things that care about your hit dice, just things that care about class levels.
And specifically class levels and calculations.
Yes. Which is the
Also, are you gonna go look at the house rules for Druid?
Yes, I have to do that. As soon as I can scroll.
Druid was interestingly the only class that got nerfed in the whole thing.
No, it didn't. It gets bonus stuff.
Shut up! You would have believed me.
I mean, what am I gonna do? Build a whole different character just because they get nerfed a little bit?
Yeah, I removed one of their features. I just removed wild shaping from druids.
You removed the thing that made 60%.
No,
of the
druids
build.
so druids. Interestingly enough, if you removed wild shaping and animal companion and all of the rest of their class features, they'd still be one of the best classes in the game just because of their full spell casting.
So you get a wild shape feat at 6 and 12. I don't know. What's a wild shape?
So there's a bunch of feats that have the wild tag, which are feats specifically related to wild shaping. So you get one of those.
3.5 wild feet. There we go.
There's a lot of them. There's various source books for them. Primary ones are like Complete Divine and possibly Complete Champion.
Races of Stone. Yeah, see them all.
For some reason, Frozen Wild Shape isn't a wild shape feat. It's a general feat.
Right? Super weird. I can't take powerful wilds.
I believe it's the wild feats are all feats that are related to spend a wild shape to get a thing.
Yeah.
You can use it to get sent instead of turning
like
into an
an
animal
hour.
with scent.
Correct.
Yeah.
I love that one.
This one's
I don't think you
3.0.
actually get sent when you turn into an animal.
Prerequisite ability to use wild shape.
It's an
to
extraordinary
become a
special
wolf.
quality, so you don't get it.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's odd.
You gain scent extraordinary ability.
Yeah, and normally when you turn into an animal,
it
you don't get
says-
scent or low light vision.
Yeah. It
That is
says,
that feels very strange, doesn't it?
it
You
says
get
it-
all their extraordinary special attacks, but you don't get
But it
their special
feels-
qualities. There's a prestige class specifically related to
know,
getting
I know.
those.
I know. I just feel like I don't know. I feel like that is like an exception they should have made, but fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah. It says scent operates regardless.
Hey, it makes you one. Hey, when you that prestige class makes you one of the best trackers in the game because you can turn into a wolf.
Mm-hmm. Cheetah speed. You can spend one wild shape feat to change, or one wild shape to change your base land speed to 50.
Yeah, the wild feats are generally about improving your non-wild shaped forms. Although you can improve wild shaped forms. You could turn into a turtle and change your base land speed to 50.
We.
And that's your base land speed, so things like haste stack on top of it.
Once per hour, you may move 10 times your normal speed as part of a charge. Holy shit. Hey, Nash.
Fucking wild shaping. You're out of your mind. Get out of here.
But you can move
He's
10
like, I need
times
so
your...
many levels of druid for that.
But you can move 10 times your normal speed as part of a charge. You can go so far in Salamander Charge.
That is probably the coolest, like, application of it, but, like, that's so fucking unnecessary. Like, there's no way I'm doing that.
Yeah,
Right.
you could just be a regular druid, take like a single level of sword sage laid into your character, and get salamander charge that way.
Ooh, yeah, that's a much easier way to do it.
Alright, I found it. I'm going to take Eagle's Wings.
Okay.
You spend a wild shape to get wings for an hour with 60 average maneuverability.
Also, Chloris, you should consider taking some levels of sword sage to get salamander charge.
I mean, my character's already done.
Why would she be charging?
That's her. She has like pounce and leap attack.
Oh, you're talking about this character. I thought you were talking about, her character
Chloris.
Chloris.
I thought you were Chloris.
Her name is Chloris.
Yeah,
That's
like
her-
I just
that
don't.
is her legal name going forward in all circumstances. Okay.
No, it's not. It's like I feel like here's the thing. The only person who used to call me Chloris was you, okay? And then server started calling me Chloris, and that's how. And then that's when everything turned to shit.
Yeah, it's a misdeal.
Exactly. Or Amy, or
Don't worry, Amy. Don't worry, Amy. I
Uh-huh.
pledged last session that I was gonna fix that.
Dark, can you turn on push talk so we don't have to hear your dog?
Where's Wargos? Is Wargos playing with us?
No, and it wouldn't be Wargos, and Wargos left. Wargos is no, that was Boris that left. And Wargos never joined us. It would be Jethrax who would be joining us, but he informed me that he would be not joining us today, and that also his character isn't ready. He has to change like all of his feats because he took them all like 3 to 5 levels too early, as in every single feat. And he has a feat he doesn't even qualify for, except because he couldn't take it at his current level. Well, he could technically take it at 10th level, but he doesn't get a feat at 10th level. That would be quicken spell-like ability for Eldritch
The
Blast.
trick is if you want a feat at a level that you're not normally get a feat, okay, but you can take a level of a class that gives a bonus feat. You just take that feat at an earlier level, so when you get the bonus feat, you get to select any feat instead.
And he didn't do that. He's 10 levels of Duskblade, 9 levels of Warlock, 1 level of Hellfire Warlock.
Yes, I'm sure he didn't do it because he's not. He doesn't know about this trick. But that's how you
Also,
do.
if you're following the actual level order of operations for leveling up, you pick feats before you get class abilities.
What I'm saying is, let's say you take.
And it requires him to have his class caster level, which is a class ability, to be 10th before he picks the feat.
Wait. Okay, then maybe that doesn't work. But in general, what I'm saying is, like, let's say you want a bonus feat at like 8th level or something.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand exactly what you're talking about.
It's how the primary contact trick works.
Okay, so last
Alright.
session you guys stumbled down the stairs, and then you found a. We're going to go ahead and move him to. Do you want Sebastian to follow you around, or and be put into potential hazards, or just not have him around?
I've never been a big fan of escort missions.
Well, you have an NPC following you around, who's much lower power level than all of you because she's just a 6th level cleric.
I was gonna say we're escorting regardless.
Well, not necessarily. She just needs to stick around until she can open the door, which I believe she's already done. So yeah, for now, because his character isn't finished, we're gonna put him on the GM layer. He'll join you whenever his character's finished.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, so you guys last left off having dealt with an olive slime that almost body snatched Taib. And you are on a stairwell. And there's more stairs down and more stairs up. And your lights are diminished.
I have dark vision.
Yes, I understand you're a drow.
I would like to cast light.
Oh God.
Okay, you cast the spell light. The light is diminished.
Interesting.
I would like to cast the spell light.
You cast it again. It's still equally diminished. Doesn't change the brightness level any further.
I would like to cast the spell light.
Like
My
the
character was
lighting.
just sitting there trying to create light over and
How
over.
many times have you cast it?
It doesn't matter. 0 level spells are free.
I just keep casting it. I'm just gonna keep doing it over and over again.
Lokir is gonna go over to him and also help him cast light on whatever he's casting light on.
Guys, it's really dark in here.
It is dark.
It's extremely dark. Is
You're correct. It is very dark.
Now, while we're having a little bit of downtime, could I just keep casting Cure Minor Wounds on people?
No.
No.
Oh wait,
Cure Minor Wounds got replaced by the spell Stabilize, which only basically prevents you from bleeding out.
Someone didn't read the.
wait.
The house rules.
Someone
Oh,
didn't read the
Boo for infinite heals.
Why that was done.
Is that why you're all... Okay.
We're also
Do you
on the
need
wrong
healing?
screen.
Do you need healing, my dude? My dude, do you need healing?
My
What about
Most
me?
of the party is injured.
I
I mean,
Wait.
I'm the front
Aretha
line.
healed
Like,
herself.
let's be real. I mean,
Wait.
like,
Guys, I got hurt. Guys, I need healing. I'm gonna pull out my wand. I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay. Spend your charges.
Brinka is gonna just look at you and be like, "Can I have some healing?"
Yeah, you can all have healing. Who needs healing? I have a wand.
I need to be on the other page to see how much health Eduardo is missing because I think he got hurt the most.
He's at 21 out of 37.
I believe I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm good.
sorry.
But
I'm gonna
thank
use
you.
another-
I feel slightly better.
I misclicked a bookmark.
Wait,
I'm
these are-
just a little
Wait,
scratched.
who needs
It's not-
healing? These are my
I need to switch you to your to where you're at.
guys. Who needs wand? I got wand. Who needs wand? I got you, bro.
I mean, if you
I'll
could
get
just
you all there in a moment. Thank you for
question,
reminding me that you guys weren't on the proper location.
Is 12 mine or was it 14 mine? Sorry.
No, these are both mine.
Oh, those are both yours. Brinka said she wanted one.
Yeah, all right, here you go. I got you, bro.
I got hit for 30
Ah,
points.
there we go.
And heal me for 30 points. I'm cool with that.
There you go. Take 13.
I forget sometimes that I have my players on a viewing a separate map,
Hmm.
which is my bad.
Can you stab me with it, Volt?
Both of those are Chloris. What, you need some healing? I got you, bro. Right here. Hold on.
Thanks.
Woo!
That's for you. That's for you, sir. That 10 right there.
Okay.
You need healing? I'm gonna heal Iosis now.
Okay.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Fine.
Can,
12 healing.
can the Mega Raptor have that healing if she doesn't need it?
No, we gave it to Chloris.
Oh, Chloris. Okay.
Or no, sorry, that one was for Iosis.
I don't. I'm good. I'm at full health. I don't need it. No, no, no.
And the 15. No, it's fine. We used the charge. Cool.
What's the red bar for you, Cloris?
That's just me trying to put in like my rage HP.
Speaking of, I can't see
Those
Cloris's
come
health.
off. Those come off last, by the way.
Hmm?
When you rage and then when you stop raging, those come off your total hit points and your current hit points.
Okay.
Unless I made a change for that. I don't think I did.
I think I just wait. Is it 18? Let me check.
You have 9 hit dice, so it should be 10 hit dice, so it should be 20.
But don't I have only 9 levels of barbarian?
That doesn't matter. It's your total hit
Oh,
dice.
okay.
You have a hit die at first level with an
Okay.
LA, and then a hit dice at 10th level with an LA, so you should have 10 total hit dice.
Okay. Okay. That's making sure. Alrighty. I got 20. Yeah, that's just for me to remember. That once I rage, that's my thing. That's my mini boss.
Now, since all of our lights were getting extinguished, if I
They're
I
not
can't remember.
extinguished, they're diminished.
Oh, diminished. Okay.
Yes. So Taib's continual flame, which would normally have a radius of 20 feet of bright light, is down to 5 feet. The light spell is similar fashion, is reduced to 1/4 of its normal radius. The walls and floor and ceiling, the stone of this structure appears to be absorbing the light sources.
Hmm.
Right. I think that's gonna be like, are you what's wrong with those? What's wrong with your light? It looks pretty weak.
I'm gonna cast candlelight on you when you say that. Right, it's bright as it gets. I don't know what do you want from me?
So the candlelight spell has a radius of about 1 foot.
It's a candle.
Diminishing 1 foot too.
No. It normally has a radius of 5 feet, so it has a foot and 3 inches.
It's a
So
funky candle. Something like a birthday cake. Like, what do you want?
So he's just gonna walk up. He's just gonna touch Rinka and just cast light on her.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Rinka is gonna look like a big, like, bright red sun, I guess, and just gonna
I'm
be
gonna
like,
cast candlelight on each of your boobs.
can you even reach them? That's the question. Can you even reach them?
giants aren't all that much taller than humanoids.
Yeah,
I made myself like 12 feet
Like
tall.
hill giants are 9-10 feet tall.
I made myself 12 feet tall.
that sounds like Edward's problem.
I'm
Sounds
12,
like you should
I'm
be a little
12 foot
shorter.
10. Can he reach that? I'm 12 foot 10.
She went to the very edge of the tall spectrum.
No. That's not the very edge. Very edge of large is 16 feet, I've heard.
I don't know.
Yeah.
My guy's like average height, so your boobs are probably not more than like 8 feet off the ground. Hold on. Let's think of the dimensions of a person.
If you jump, I think you can tap them.
Yeah. We'll
Absolutely.
You gotta
Does that
answering the important questions.
can I grab his hand as a grapple check? If he does that?
He is attempting to make a touch attack against you. It's not armed with a damaging spell, so yes.
I'll take an 11 on my tackle.
11 on your attack. Right.
You don't need to take an 11 to hit or touch AC.
I do exactly. You know, my touch my AC is garbage anyway. She will just like grab your. Okay, I can just pick a regular melee.
So you're gonna grab my hand with your hand.
Miss.
So you're gonna grab my hand with your hand, and then I'm
She
gonna take,
tried to catch you.
I'm
She
gonna
failed.
take my other hand and we'll put it on top of your hand. We're holding hands now.
Okay.
It's a little more extreme than that, but yeah.
We're holding hands. I'm like, okay. She just holds on to your hand and doesn't let go.
Yeah, that's fine.
You got your 7 charges marked down?
I spent 9 charges total, and I did.
You did. I was out for a little bit because I misclicked.
Yeah, I have myself down to 41 charges left on this wand.
Excellent.
Good lord.
I have a whatever. Like we needed healing, and I wasn't gonna have enough spell slots to cover it, so I picked up a lot.
Yeah, I prepared some cure spells for if we need some bigger on-spot healing.
Yeah, I mean I can spontaneously get heal spells too, but I
Oh
don't
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
do all the time.
you will now be holding. What's your character's name again?
I am vague.
Egg.
What my mom named me. I've had that
Vague?
name my whole life.
Okay, so she'll just be holding Vague's hand the whole time. Vega. Oh, okay, she'll just be holding Vega's hand the whole time. She'll probably be dragging you. Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
that's fine.
All right. So, which way is the correct direction here?
Down.
Okay.
You're in a stairwell, and you just encountered a set of doors, and a creature tried to drop down on you. I don't believe you opened the doors yet.
Well, who's in front of the door? The
You
bison?
did. You did
or-
open the doors, and there was nothing beyond except for basically a cave-in
Is
after
the
about 10 feet.
is the Oni waifu in front, or is the bison in front?
Actually, technically, Joker's character's in front.
I am.
I'm being carried, so you know.
You're being carried like a child, like how a dad will pick up your you're riding my shoulders.
You got one of those little like slings that you carry your baby around in.
So her bra.
I know you're just riding my shoulders like a kid with their dad.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So I don't see Joker. It's probably just from my angle, though. I'm gonna assume Joker is
I'm up the stairwell.
in front of Hazel.
Rinka.
Which way's down?
Make your way. Or make,
Don't worry about which way is down right now.
all right.
Just let me know
Okay.
who's in front and opening doors.
All right. Well, I don't mind being in front. I'd rather be in the middle.
I vote someone with hit points. More hit points.
The Mega Raptor can be in front, but he's not very good at opening doors.
Hazel, how do you feel about opening doors?
Dang it! It's called Shrink. Okay, let me just change the name here. Sorry.
I know
Look,
how
it's
to.
either
God damn it,
Chloris or
I'm sorry.
Hazel. All right. You
Yeah,
can't-
honestly, change the name because it'll. I'm
yeah.
gonna forget otherwise.
Yeah, you're right. I'll change the
that's
name.
that's why I
Yeah,
changed
that-
mine.
I actually like the name there, Destrolzy. Okay, I like the name. And you know she sounds like a pastry.
You can keep the last name.
It does sound like a pastry.
Could be a very strange family.
One of the two was adopted. We still don't know which one.
Or just a very adventurous dad. Vega, you don't have hit points.
It's fine. Put me down.
Do we need collateral damage? Is my personal trap finder. If
Actually, wait a minute. I have the open cantrip. Everybody stand back 20 feet.
We can't see the door from 20 feet.
Oh, right. Everybody stand back. Crap.
it's a spiral staircase down.
Just
Do you have dark vision? Can you see it?
Can I put light on the wall? Like,
Oh wait, I do.
in 5-foot increments so I can back up 20 feet to open the door.
There you go, guys.
You
there you
could.
guys go. There you guys go. I'm keeping
Wait,
I'm keeping the Hazel Destrolzy. I'm proud of that name. I don't care.
Also have dark vision. I actually forgot
just fucking
I know you have dark vision.
Cerberus, open the door.
Okay, so you guys open this door, and beyond is, after about 10 feet, the corridor is caved in.
Bruh. All right.
The
The stairwell continues downward beyond this door in this stairwell.
Guys, I
I
don't
see.
think we can go this way. It looks like it's.
So we can continue to walk down.
So open close works on an object weighing up to 30 pounds or a portal that can be opened or closed. And by portal we mean a door. It does not have a weight limit.
Does anybody know how to like swim through rocks?
For doors.
Nobody?
Doesn't have
Okay,
like
so-
earth glide.
Yeah.
Inga knows how to smash rocks.
My character would ask if they know how to swim through rocks.
You know how to smash rocks. Didn't
How
know
many
you
rocks?
could swim through rocks.
I mean, I don't know how to swim through rocks, but I mean,
Yeah,
like, I saw a guy do it one time.
I think we're just gonna have to move
Well,
the debris.
perhaps we could. Well, if anyone knows of something, I do have the ability to change. I do have the ability to change shape of myself and others. So maybe we could. Maybe it could turn into something that could help. That could help us get through.
Is there a way for us to squeeze through without shape changing?
I'm referring to
Through
Gorm.
the caved-in passageway,
Yeah, I don't know how badly it's caved in. That's why I'm asking.
Actually, I'm wondering. The
like
stairwell
floor to
continues-
ceiling rocks.
Oh, okay.
The stairwell continues down, but there is
It does.
a separate,
does.
separate passageway.
And I
caved in.
believe in your briefing, you were told that your destination is more than 50 feet down, which is how much stairwell you've descended.
All right, let's ignore the cave in then.
All right, ignoring it. I'm very good.
Moving on down. Moving on down.
Let's keep on going, guys.
Let's just ignore it then.
It's gonna come back to bite us later. Watch.
Oh, absolutely.
So, the spiral staircase continues to wind ever farther downward. You estimate that you've descended another 100 feet when you come upon a second exit like the last, leading toward the same type of door with an iron ring.
I see no point in even attempting to open this door. Let's keep on going.
I would like to try to open the door.
Okay.
I heard dice rolling. That can't be good.
Go ahead, open the door.
I think you're gonna get another slime that falls on you. But I think it's a little too late to stop you.
Just trying to recall exactly what I did before with the other group.
Mm-hmm.
Did they die?
No. Okay. So, I need you to make a reflex save.
Can I take a 20?
You can't.
Damn.
Please roll your reflex save.
You can definitely never take a 20 on a reflex.
Hey,
I mean, you can, but you fail all of the ones that aren't a natural 20, which would be 19 of them, and you automatically fail at least once. Because that's what taking 20 represents.
ugh.
I mean,
Okay.
taking 20 represents that you have multiple shots at it as well. Like,
It does. So if you wanted to take 20 attempts at a reflex save, like, for instance, for some reason there's a trap that automatically resets and you want to torture
trying.
yourself. So you fail. And a massive stone block falls from the ceiling.
Oh, that's a GG, guys. Nice knowing you.
I see you.
My other group disabled this trap.
Yep.
I'm waiting for a bunch of dice to come out.
That is it's about to happen. So where in the order were you?
I would assume
Were you
I
in
had
the
to-
lead?
I would assume I had to move to the front to open the door.
Okay.
I am further down the stairs than he is. Because I saw the door, decided not to open it.
Okay. I need you to make a reflex save, Vega.
Grant, love that for me. It was nice knowing you. Interesting.
Vega, you take 25. Lokir, you take 69 points of damage. As this block comes crashing down from the ceiling onto Lokir, and then rolling down the stairwell onto Vega. And it keeps going for a bit before stopping.
Bro, I told you not to open the door.
So now you have the door open.
Well,
There's a proper.
Let's keep that as a lesson to look for traps, shall we?
I think there's a proper thing for this. Hold on.
Proper thing for what?
My current situation.
Wild shape a bunch of times? That is an answer that druids have.
Who
Would
thinks
you
all his heal charts in one session?
I'm gonna launch myself a couple of times.
my friend Vega? Sorry, I mean my friend Lokir. Cerberus,
Yes.
would you like me to tap you with this wand? This wand.
Does it fix bones? I might be missing a few.
I don't think you're missing them. I believe they are broken.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was a 1,000-pound block that fell on you.
I do not believe that it. I do not believe your bones are gone. I do believe that they are pulverized, and I do believe it fixes that. So come here, if you can move.
I don't think he can.
I can kind of move. I have 4 HP.
We're here to kill some undead. We could probably find some extra bones for you.
Just slide them in.
All right, I will tap him with my wand of lesser vigor, and let the minute. We can keep going down, and I'll keep tapping him with the wand of lesser vigor.
Okay.
Rinka is going to look at them.
And you can tell me how many minutes it takes.
He's gonna look at them.
It'll take 7 minutes to fully restore him from where he was.
Yeah.
Very well. You tell me how many minutes have passed until we get to another door, if we do.
Okay. So it depends on the rate of travel. I expect you're going slowly because this is a very dark stairwell.
Wait,
Yes. And now we're going to go extra slower because now we're going to be actively looking for traps while we're going down.
Wait, did this door open?
Do any of you have trap finding?
Do not.
Just as a note, I would actually like to put to cast light on the wall every, say, 30 feet, just to make sure we're
Okay.
not going in a circle.
That's fine. You're not going in a circle. It's slowly descending downward in a spiral.
But if I'm allowed, I would like to keep detect magic going while we're descending the stairway.
Guys,
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
we opened a door. What was through the door?
More stairwell.
There was another stairwell down through the door?
No,
Why am I the only one asking what was through the door?
I was wondering when people were
Do
actually
we
going
really
back.
just open the door and then keep walking past it?
Yeah, guys, like, I'm supposed to be the stupid one. Come on.
All right, so we're going back up the stairs to the door.
Said it was more stairwell through the door. That's what I thought someone said, but I guess I was wrong.
It was just like, let's just keep walking down the stairs, like, for no reason.
All
Like,
right, are we at the 50th floor then?
no. I want to
So-
walk this door.
At the 100 feet down from where you were before, the second door you opened, beyond the passageway or beyond the doorway, is another about 20 or 30 feet before a cave-in.
Yeah. All right.
Wait,
So I got smushed for nothing.
I want to cast Detect Magic.
Okay, you
Fine.
cast Detect Magic.
Is there anything here?
There is no magic, other than all the magic that you guys have.
I'm going to cast Light.
Okay, you cast light.
Is there anything here?
You already had light cast on lots of your equipment, so
I also have dark vision. Like, is there anything here?
no.
All the way to
like to
die
make a
because no one
search
took
check.
trap hiding. No one took
Make a search check.
Oh, Cerberus, you gonna put those companions to good use?
Wait, which one's search?
That would be perception.
Rinka is going to.
You do not find anything.
Fuck. Wait, I want to take an 11. What would it have been if I had a 14?
I believe that's only attack rolls for the perfect
Any
order.
roll. It's any roll, but it's once per round. You can do. They even specifically mention skill checks. You can also do saves.
Can I
Mhm.
do? Can I do a? Perception?
With a 14, you wouldn't find anything.
Guys, I don't think there's anything here.
Can I try perception?
You may.
Okay.
You may also search.
Sure, I'll search as well.
Dice. Am I looking for secret doors or compartments?
It probably
Yeah,
won't
sure.
matter.
Fuck.
Oof. It probably won't matter, but I do have the elf ability from Drow that lets me get a chance.
Automatically get a search check for secret doors when you come within 5 or 10 feet of them.
Yeah.
Okay. No, you guys do not find anything there. You don't find anything of note in the rubble or in the passageway leading up to the rubble.
Okay.
Guys,
Very
it's
well.
Weird. It's just a bunch of rock.
Well,
Who builds a
Well,
room full of rocks?
there's
It's
It
just
probably
bad.
wasn't
suppose-
designed that way.
It's just bad architecture.
I suppose we should thank you for opening our eyes to the possibility of giant rocks. As I tap low care one more time at the point.
Should have listened to me, bro. There was no point. in opening that
Rinka's
door.
going to kind of notice. She's gonna. I think she kind of noticed who is the smart people in the party and who are the dumb ones. Then she's just gonna lean her way back.
I've got 10 int, but 14 wisdom.
I don't want to talk about my
That's
mental
about it.
scores.
Mine are the other way around. I have like no int and lots of wisdom. But I would just like to point out I was completely correct. There was no reason to open that door.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about my mental scores.
Very well. Let us. All right. So we are not at the 50th floor yet, right?
By 50th floor? No, there isn't a 50th floor because you're
Okay,
going
the
down.
floor we were supposed to go down to.
You were told at least 200 feet.
Very well. Let us go. Let us continue down then.
Wait,
So-
we should open this one. The first one. was
After
the cave.
descending another 50 feet, you come upon a third door.
Is this door in front of us or is it to the side? As in, is it in the middle of the stairwell or is it to the side of the stairwell?
It's to the side of the stairwell. It's not blocking the stairwell.
Very well. I cast detect magic. Is there anything? Does there seem to be any magical auras about it?
There do not.
I will roll perception to try and see if I can see any traps. I do not have trap finding. Can I still roll?
And
Only if it's a DC 10 trap.
Very well.
So you can make the roll you want. It involves touching the door to search for traps.
I'll try.
Okay. You do not find any traps.
Do you want me to fiddle the door with Mage Hand? Maybe trigger it?
What if
How
it's
heavy is
over-
the door?
The doors are stone.
Well, then I can tell you that you can't.
you have a piece of rope.
I have rope.
You know, you want to like use a mage hand to get the rope on the door? We could just pull it open.
Is there a handle to pull the door open with?
I mean, so you don't be right in front of the door when you pull it.
Is there
These
a
doors
hand-
don't have handles.
So
Yeah.
they are doors you have to push.
Mm-hmm.
Thought of everything.
Could we push it? Could I get a... In my handy haversack, I should have a... I believe it's called a retractable pole? Would it be possible to use a retractable pole to push the doors open if they don't have handles?
Well, before he does that, how many minutes had passed since we walked from the previous door?
You can be have had the 7 minutes of healing
Yay.
from 7 charges of lesser vigor wands.
I'll take that off then.
All right, that puts me at 74 out of 86.
Well, 7 charges from lesser vigor wands would be 77 points of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Close enough to max.
Okay, so could I use essentially a 10-foot pole to try and push the door open from a distance?
Yeah, you can go ahead and try that. I'm not sure how sturdy 10-foot poles are.
I believe, at the very least, a retractable pole is made of... I believe that one is made of metal, and it's kind of I believe the description mentions that it can handle quite a lot of weight before it breaks.
Okay. Do you remember what book it's from?
I'll check real quick.
I think that's Complete Adventure or Complete Scoundrel. Sounds like a Complete Scoundrel item.
Expandable pole, Song in Silence.
Song in Silence. I have that.
Yeah. Another version called Mobile Brace can be found in Races of Faerun, which is more detailed rules on how much weight it can support, and for using it to secure rope for climbing.
I also have Races of Faerun.
Dungeonscape also has a collapsible pole. Basically, they all use
The same stuff.
rules. They use the same rules all of them, yeah, basically.
Mostly vague.
Yeah. Well, the Races of Faerun seems to have the most rules on it.
That's why I'm going to that one. If I don't like the description, I'll figure something out.
I'm gonna cast a guidance.
It's called what in Race of Faerun? Mobile
Mobile Brace.
Up to 400 pounds of weight. Oh yeah, you should be good. I don't think a stone door is over 400 pounds. They get real close.
Oh yeah. But they are made to be pushed open, so.
Mm-hmm.
All
They
right,
are designed to be pushed open. Unlike certain doors in Kobold Press book, the Tyranny of Dragons, Horde the Dragon Queen. There's a flying sky castle made of ice for giants, and they describe all the doors as being specific, having these specific dimensions, and then saying ice is half the weight of stone. And if you math out the weight of these doors, they're just under the 3rd edition push drag weight for cloud giants.
Bruh.
Wow.
It's like, how the fuck is anyone else supposed to open these goddamn doors?
Yeah.
Like, unless they're magic, no one else is opening these doors when there's 40 strength cloud giants putting all their effort into pushing or dragging them open.
Sounds like the fucking doors, the fucking test doors in Hunter x Hunter. Like, goddamn.
Oh, the
Or the writers of the module just didn't even think about how much doors weigh.
Yeah.
These
Let's
3
see.
foot thick, like 20 by 20, or by like 30 feet tall, 20 feet wide ice doors.
I'll
It's a lot of fucking stuff.
Who needs a boss when you can just have the doors be the boss?
The
Oh.
doors to defeat the people. So yeah, you're able to push the doors open.
Very well. Does anything happen?
Yes, I will describe to you in just a second. You know, hopefully you should be able to see beyond there. There might be some issues with some stuff. Go look at dynamic lighting.
Should have asked Rinka to do it instead, adding her 10-foot reach to the 10-foot pole.
Well, you open the doors,
Mhm.
and beyond is a short cave-in after about 10 feet, but in front of the cave-in, there is a small metal chest.
Not it.
Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. I cast Detect Magic again. Any magic signature from the chest?
Yes, there is magic emanating from the chest.
I will focus a bit more. Does it seem to be the chest itself?
As in the aura, there is an aura coming from the chest and from within the chest.
I see.
Give me one sec.
Can I determine the... I'll try to determine the school of magic for the chest.
Okay. Make a spellcraft check. You can go ahead and just click the button up above on the chat.
All right.
It's neat. I put those there. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can determine the school. I just need to go find the spell. It is abjuration.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like it's an anti-looter something. Well, I can say with certainty that the chest in front of us has some sort of abjuration aura about it.
We could dispel it.
Do you have the
I
spell
think that's
magic?
a good idea, isn't it? Does anyone have the ability to dispel magic?
I do.
Wait.
I can if you really want me to.
It might be a waste, but I can also tell you that there is a magical aura within the chest.
Do you know what kind is in the chest?
I'll try to determine that.
I cast Detect Ghost.
There aren't any ghosts.
All right.
I will try to determine what's in the school of magic in the chest, if I can.
Make a spellcraft check.
25. Why did you make the floor wet?
This is for me to drink.
I see. Understandable.
I was thirsty, bro. You want some water?
Actually, yes, I would love some water.
Okay, so you're able to determine the School of Magic.
Mhm.
And I will get you the School of Magic in just 1 second.
Look at you being practical with your spells.
Necromancy and Transmutation.
Oh wait, did my religion convert anything?
What?
I made a religion check. I made a knowledge religion check. I took an
Okay,
11.
you're gonna
on
need
it.
to say you want to take an 11
I did.
on-
I typed it.
before you make the roll.
Okay.
But no, your knowledge religion check doesn't glean any information about a small metal box in a dark corridor.
I say, whatever is inside of that chest does not seem too friendly. It has an aura of necromancy.
And transmutation.
Is anyone
Yes,
going to do anything with the chest?
We haven't done anything with the chest yet because it has an abjuration aura on it.
Well,
If I were to take a guess, I'd probably say that the chest itself is enchanted with something that will either warn someone that is being opened, or perhaps just ward off anyone trying to open it in various ways. I don't know.
How big is
Look at
this
the cross.
chest? How big is the chest?
The chest is. It is a small metal chest, so about 2 feet wide, 1 feet deep, and 1 feet tall.
Could I try to look to see if there's any kind of like wire or rope connected to the chest somewhere?
That would be looking for traps. Do you have trap finding?
No.
So yes, you can look if it's a DC 10 trap.
Can I take
Worth a
that?
try. I, for my part, am already convinced that it's a magical trap.
Yep. So we can either leave it alone, I can dispel it, or I can just pop it open from a safe
How
distance.
many spells of that level do you have if we ask you to dispel it?
Let me
Guys,
check and remind
You
myself.
should just let me hit it with my hammer.
You know that might just set off the trap, right?
Yeah. But it's evil.
Well, what's inside is evil. Hitting
Hitting
the what does
what
the
does
chest do to you?
Good point. Good point.
It's hiding evil from him. That's the problem.
I have
Logical.
4 of those. I don't mind using one.
Can I just hit it with my hammer?
I can't stop you.
I'd rather you didn't.
But there might be something cool in it. Or it might be evil. I don't see any way this could possibly backfire.
I do.
Well, what do you guys want to do?
Can
do
we
you want me
just-
to dispel it so we
can
can
we
open
just-
it, or do you want to leave it alone?
Can we just
I
wrap?
say we. I say we go. I say we go. I say we go for it. Go for it. I want to see what's inside. Would you kindly dispel it?
I will certainly try. Is
Make
this something I can
Make a
dispel?
dispel check.
All right.
If this doesn't work out, we'll leave it alone and leave.
Yeah.
Vega can stay behind, hide and hit it if he wants to. I would recommend it.
I just need to remind myself how this works. I don't use this very often.
1d20 plus cast level, maximum plus 10 for regular dispel magic.
Okay. This is on the bard side. So
So plus 10.
Ew.
So you got a 19. You fail to dispel any magic.
Ew.
Well,
Nope.
that is very unfortunate.
Nope. Leave it alone.
Let us remember this location for later.
Does the chest look locked?
Ah, shit.
Does it look locked?
Yeah.
It does not appear to be locked.
Could I get collateral damage to try to like open it with his nose while we all stand back?
I'm going to need you to be able to speak with animals to do that, because animal companions are typically only capable of doing things that you have taught them tricks to do. And I seriously doubt you taught him the trick of opening small chests. Or opening chests, period.
Could I just tell him to knock it over?
You could.
Yeah, we should all stand back and have collateral damage knock the chest over.
It's really difficult to knock small chests over, but sure, you can give it a try. He's much more likely to slide it around.
Can I have him slide it to the stairs and then let it fall down the stairs?
Guys, we've tried everything else. Just let me hit it.
I mean, if you're gonna hit it, I'd like to back up at least 30 feet that way.
I want to. I
Wait.
I wish to say that this could be a very big waste of time. We've already wasted a lot of time and power on this.
The last
yes.
two were traps. There's no way this one's also a trap. Speaking.
Let me tell you how
Are you
strongholds
supposed
normally
to
work.
be wiser than me?
Well, if you're
So
gonna
Vega,
do
I
it,
take it you're going to hit it with your maul and trying to bust it open.
It's not locked, right? Like, why can't we just open it? I don't
You
understand.
can. We're trying not to die.
But it's just yeah, we absolutely can try and open it. I'm just frightened of the abjuration aura, because I'm pretty sure fucking a couple like isn't exploding runes abjuration.
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure it is.
Exploding runes requires you to read it to detonate.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, abjuration is more than just the alarm spell. It has
It's mostly
some,
defensive magic.
it has some very nasty fucking like. Oh, you open this chest. Well, better make sure you signed your life insurance. So
What if we just take the chest with us?
that is an option.
If you would like to pick up and touch the thing with an abjuration aura, that is your prerogative.
Can you?
However,
tell
before it touches
collateral-
it,
can you
I'm out of
tell
room.
collateral damage to fetch?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get collateral damage to just push it down the stairs.
Just have collateral damage push the chest to see if moving it is okay.
All right, I'm gonna have collateral damage go in there and just
We all
push
take
the
a step
chest.
back. We all take a few.
Yeah,
we all take some
everyone-
steps back. and
Everyone,
we see what happens. We put a light on collateral damage, and then we see what happens.
Guys, we have no rogues. Like,
No, we don't. Exactly. That's the problem.
Okay. So collateral damage is able to push the chest around.
All right, there we have it. All right. Here's a change.
see, it's harmless.
Well, it's not harmless. It has much. Forget it.
can I have collateral damage just open his mouth up and just pick the chest up and carry it?
Can't so big the chest is, I guess. Right?
It's 1 foot tall.
It's a large animal.
It's a bison.
He can't just
Yeah.
grip it with his teeth and just hold on to it.
No.
How
big do you think a bison is?
Jaw is? Like, what?
It's not a fucking hippo.
It's not.
It's also not a carnivore. They eat grass.
It's not.
I mean, the bison is big, but their mouths are not.
Yeah, their
Yeah,
mouths are
that's
tiny.
All right, who has rope? Can we just like tie the rope and he can wear it as a necklace?
That was my point. I have rope here.
We
Yeah.
can mage hand this. I'm sure we can do this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
No, it's just if
It
we
weighs
can
more
just
than 5
tie
pounds.
it up. It weighs more than 10 pounds.
Mage hand is 5 pounds.
Right, you're right. Yes, sure. What I'm saying we do is if it seems alright to touch it. Fuck it. I suggested this idea. Taib, will go up and try to tie up the chest in
Okay.
such a way that you could kind of like that backpack tie, like you can just heft it over your shoulder essentially.
I'm not
Make
wearing
a
it.
use rope check.
Very well. I don't think I put any angst in it, but I do have a decent X score.
This is a lot more fun without trap finding, actually.
You
Yeah.
are successful.
Very well. I tie a rope on it and say, "All right." I try to lift it up with the rope. Is it heavy? Is it heavy?
Is it heavy?
Yeah.
It's about 35 pounds.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think I can carry that for now.
It
Alright.
did not kill him yet.
See, he said yet. That means that thing's gonna start giving you like negative levels or something.
No, I was just responding to the question of did it kill you yet, and it hasn't killed him yet.
It's a bit hard. It's a bit hard to move, but I can just let go of it. Go of it if the need comes. Unless someone else would like to carry it.
I mean,
Why don't you tie it to one of the companions?
Yeah.
One of the animal companions.
That is a good idea.
That's collateral damage's literal job, is to carry things.
I'll. Does any of them have a saddle?
No.
With bags and shit.
Nope, he didn't buy any of that shit
Nope.
for his animals.
Beautiful, beautiful work service. Then how do you suppose I'm supposed to tie it to it?
He has a neck. Let him wear it as a necklace.
Nigga, that's.
I can't detect poison on the chest.
Hey, could you carry it? Amy, could you carry it?
You just don't want my buffalo to have any bling.
No, it's just. Amy, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Could you carry the chest? It has been tied to a rope, so you can just put it over your shoulder.
Okay.
Thank you.
You see, okay, just go to the chest and just fling it over.
Yes.
Did we consider just throwing it in the haversack?
I don't have space. Also, I don't think it can fit through the haversack hole.
True.
Detect poison.
He's just using cantrips because he has them.
Is the chest poisonous?
And no, it did not kill me. Unless I am dead. I do not feel that.
The nightmare hasn't started yet.
You do not detect any poisons on the chest.
This might be the first chest I've ever seen in a dungeon that doesn't kill people.
You are very unlucky.
I've traveled with some unlucky companions.
Ah.
I see. Like him. As I point to Loki.
I'm the smartest me I know, okay?
That is a valid statement.
I look to one of your animal companions. Do you agree?
They don't speak smart. So anything they say is either a compliment or a lie.
So, after another 50 feet down, this descending, which takes you a while because every 10 feet or so is basically 2 turns of the whole of the stairwell.
Yeah.
So it's been taking a while to descend. You come to the bottom, and there is a landing, and there are 2 doors. One to your south and one to your west.
I see. Name was Cinder. That was your name, yeah? Yes?
Zinda Zvim, yes.
Do you know which of these doors we are supposed to go through?
She gave you a map before. I gave you a map.
We had a map this whole time.
Yes, that's true. That is true.
You've had a map this whole time.
All right, let's see.
Let us see. Where are we now? Let's see now.
Well, the sun.
You're in the circular portion.
The door to the
I am
south.
one.
So the door to the south just takes us to a corridor with a bunch of offset rooms, it looks like.
Yes.
And then the door to the west can take us pretty much everywhere else.
Well, I wouldn't really say that. Look here, it says, first of all, the bridge here is ruined, so we'd have to find a way over that. I do believe we have something. And then there is that purple blemish. Is it a given?
I don't know.
Fazul told you about that purple blemish.
Fuck, what was it he said? He said about it.
Something kill you all, something. I can't remember.
I wasn't paying attention.
You weren't around, but fortunately for
Yeah.
you, his entire monologue is available for you inside your character folder.
Oh, great, perfect.
I think I need to re-reference the monologue.
That's fine.
Where you go through your quest hotbar to replay the cutscene.
Wait, I think I remember this. It said Vasul said that the purple blemish is an intentional cave-in, I believe.
No,
Oh,
the
that was
purple
wrong.
blemish was a negative. Was basically a field of bad
Right.
news energy.
Right, that was it. That was earlier. Okay. Fuck. It was a long monologue. Sorry.
I think we should go south. This looks like a dead end. I'm a big fan of dead ends.
Why?
What?
Why do you like dead ends?
Well, because they're very, final.
Andy?
They're ending. You go down it, and then it's over.
I see. It is strangely refreshing to find someone so depressing. Don't ask.
I'm not depressing. I'm the
Certainly.
most. I'm the
Anyway,
most.
let's see.
Am I depressing?
I say we let's see. We cannot go through the wall of negative energy over there without dying.
Hey, I can do that.
Okay. And I believe the broken portion of that area is that the cave?
So, he mentioned that. So the as I pull out the map and point at the map. So up here, the number 2 area.
Yes.
He mentioned that was this large field of negative energy. The last person who came down here didn't even try to go through it.
Correct.
Because he thought it was a bad idea. This part here, the left side of the fork, where there's the broken path, he mentioned that this was an intentional cave-in, and that we might have to tunnel through it.
It's a
Let's
cave-in?
see.
Through a tunnel? Never mind.
He did mention it's only that cave-in is only 20 feet long, so it's feasible that we could take that route.
Last time it was mapped.
The last time it was mapped, so it might be an option. I believe he did mention something else though.
When was this thing mapped?
Over a year ago.
It's been 43 weeks.
Well, look, if we go west, both of those paths are blocked. So we should go south to get an understanding of this place's design first. I just really want to go through this door. It's calling to me.
Let's just hope we're not spawning monsters for other adventures in the cave.
I'm trying to remember. Does anyone remember what he said about the southern door?
He did not say anything about it.
I do not remember. All he really mentioned was that the area did not appear very damaged, much. But as far as we are able to tell from the map, if you look here, it's very clear that there is a number of rooms. Perhaps it's a bit of a gamble, but there might be the rooms. The green rooms are in very close proximity to some rooms marked with purple numbers. It could be that there is a connection between them somewhere that isn't mapped.
Like, you think like a hidden passageway of some kind?
Hidden might be a strong word, but a passageway certainly. Very possible, anyway. Then there is the cave-in. That is indeed the path that has been cut off, I believe, on the map. We could dig our way through there, but I would. I do not know. I do not believe that we should rush to there because it was caved in specifically to keep a lich in place, after all.
Yeah, if we go opening up pathways that are supposed to stay shut, it might be worth checking to make sure that that cave-in is still there.
Now, of course, if we try to go through the well, we should probably go check out to see if the reports that Fazul had gained from what was his name, Gobrich,
Go, bitch.
what is still accurate. We should probably confirm that, yes, but beyond that, I believe we should go down.
Yeah, I think that there's gonna be more to this string of rooms. I just don't know what. I vote that we go check out the cave-in, make sure it's actually still a cave-in, and then backtrack and actually go through the southern door first. Is everyone okay with that?
My friend Vega, we have every intention of going through the southern door later. Why do we have to go through it now?
You can't hear it.
I can hear many things.
It's
I
not
can hear
calling you. I can hear it. Somebody's calling me.
I can hear the drip of I can hear the people of. I can hear not the people. I mean, I can hear the sound of, an ancient dungeon. Was that a scream? No.
Most of the time, I can't hear someone clapping behind me, so my answer is always going to be the same to this question.
We should really go through this southern door.
We will. Are you saying you want to go through it first and just not confirm the cave-in?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
You are the type of person who follows their gut, yes?
All the time.
I have to be honest, I don't usually follow my gut.
I believe that you should follow a good mix of following your gut and, well, using logic.
What's a logic? I didn't pick up one of those.
Good to know. Well,
I'll follow you wherever you decide to go.
I think. Well then, I think we should go. I think we should go confirm the information we have been given.
So here's the question. That negative energy field, we might want to be careful as we're going through this west path to check the cave-in to make sure to be aware that it might have spread further.
Worry not. I should make sure. If it is negative energy, it is. Well, it's not guaranteed to be a spell or magical, but I should at the very least endeavor to keep some form of magical vision during the time.
Yeah. I see it as a possibility. If it's been more than a year or about a year, so who knows what changes have actually happened down here.
I believe you. You're very smart.
Well, thank you.
Very well. Let us go. Let us go through the western passage. Yes. Good.
Yep,
what
I vote for it.
What if I get hit?
You can put the chest here, by the way. Just leave it here. We're going to come back here anyway.
Okay.
As for Zinda,
before she opens it, she's going to do a perception.
Okay. I'm waiting for the perception check. You looking for traps? You don't find any traps.
Yep. Don't find any. And
So
I
you open the door.
Mhm.
Take a step back reflexively.
Yep.
We're gonna be very nervous about doors in a moment, and the moment we stop being nervous about doors is when a trap is gonna happen.
That's how it happens.
Zinda of Zwin, I was wondering, would you be waiting here or following us as we confirm the
She
information?
can go ahead and follow you.
Very well.
You guys should have control over her character and access to her sheet.
Very well.
Elect someone to control her. Or fight over it, I don't care.
Fight to the death at the bottom of the stairs.
I can control her. I have no more minds, at least for now.
No, go
I
for it.
appreciate that. I struggle trying to deal with 2 characters.
And Cerberus has 4, so...
Yeah, I have enough.
There's a reason I gave up my familiar.
Let's see.
Because you didn't want it to die to traps?
Well, that too.
Oh.
You just name
Oh,
them
God.
collateral damage.
Oh,
Pretty
Jesus.
sure I lose XP if they die. Not that it. Well,
What? Oh, jeez.
Only if you fail
Also,
to
it's extremely dark down here.
Guess like
I was just looking at her equipment.
You mean the nun equipment that she has? Her mace?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got cleric's vestments and a mace and a holy symbol.
I see.
should we maybe send her back up the stairs?
Get her to open the chest.
Oh, jeez.
She's not going to do that.
Is it because she knows something we don't?
does she know something we don't?
No. Because you guys have been extremely cautious about opening the chest and actively concerned that it's trapped.
I mean,
Yeah.
some of us have been.
And you guys are the adventurers.
I don't see her cleric's vestment on there. Oh, that's
Don't worry
not-
about it.
Okay.
It's what she's wearing.
Very
It's
well.
non-magic equipment that doesn't provide any benefits. It's her clothes.
I misunderstood then. Very well.
Yeah, it's clothing from the player's handbook. She's not actually naked. She's not a priestess of Leviatar.
Yeah.
I feel compelled to smack her with mage armor. Oh boy.
Wait for an encounter.
Okay, so you guys can proceed forward. You open the doors.
So, unless anybody objects, I'm going to have collateral damage walk in front.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
He's named collateral damage for a reason.
I'll be
Mm-hmm.
I'll lead up the rear. Everybody else go ahead.
I'll be somewhere in the middle.
I will ask Zinda if it's all right with her that I cast a protective spell on her.
Yes, that's fine.
Then I will cast mage armor on her.
Okay. She has mage armor.
Very well.
So, look here, did you have any light spells cast on you?
No.
Okay. Was there light spells cast on either Eduardo or the other one?
They cast Nash put a light spell on collateral damage's forehead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as his head passes through the doorway, the light suffocates and dies.
Is dark vision diminished here as well?
It is.
Okay. I was wondering why I could only see out like not 120
15 feet?
feet. Yeah. It knocks off 100 feet of dark vision?
Actually, it technically knocks out all of it. I'm giving you 15 feet.
Whew. That is very, very, very dark.
That's how the darkness spell works.
I'm going up the right channel, right?
You're going up the passageway you chose to.
which is the western passageway.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't be able to move your tokens outside of that, except for the large ones, maybe, because they're crossing the barrier, because they're large. But yeah, there appears to be a cave in, large amounts of rubble, large stone blocks.
Directly outside of the western door?
Not directly. About 20, 30 feet past the western door.
Okay, so not even at the fork yet.
No.
Okay.
Almost at the fork.
Amy?
Oh boy.
Well, it seems this.
He won't be able to move any further past that.
Amy, are
Okay.
you
Too
here?
physically large.
I have to look and see what's up here.
Well, it looks like they've been busy.
It's only 5. Is there like a wall here?
There's more rubble.
Past the western door.
So we have to clear out the rubble.
If you want to progress further that way, yes, you'd have to spend a significant time clearing out the rubble.
Well, I believe we do not need to do that as of right now, because it's very clear that the map is incorrect, which is what we wanted to confirm. Good.
Yeah.
This makes our travels much easier.
Let's go to the southern door, I suppose. I really
We
don't.
could just throw this crap away.
Absolutely not. Still keeping it.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna throw it away, I'll hang on to it. It's still information.
Or if it's like, I want to keep that map.
Yeah. I see Vega opens the southern door.
Okay, you open the door. Let me go ahead and remove the door.
Do we again want collateral damage to go first, or do y'all just want to let Vega charge? Okay, there he goes.
Give me a second.
We're
Give
not
me
gonna
a
go over-
second.
At this point, he's ran forward and opened the door, so I don't know if we can. So he'll have to just do what he does right now. Collateral damage will have to catch up.
Okay.
Moo.
Vega ran forward, opened the door.
Yes.
A little bit. Do we want to check out these rooms? I think we want to check out these rooms.
I think we first need to check out what the door does.
It opens,
It opened.
and all of your light disappears as you walk through the doorway.
Oh shit.
Vega. All of those, however many castings of the light spell, they're gone. They are suffocated and died.
No.
I will try to.
thing
I
I-
will try to walk through. Does my continual flame die out?
Yes, it does.
Guys, I have slight dark vision. I'm gonna check this room out over here just a little bit.
Hey guys, I found a number 5.
Hold on.
Okay, Vega, I need a reflex save.
I'll take an 11.
What's your bonus?
3, I think.
Okay,
4 if it's a spell-like ability.
it is not.
Oh wait, it's +1 because I have guidance.
Okay, you still fail.
All right.
You fall to the bottom of a pit.
Oh right. How low?
And we're going to enter initiative now.
How much falling is the pit?
It is 60 feet.
Quick, use your fly speed.
I have the fly spell. Like how fast do you fall in one round?
So,
Can I cast?
you
fly?
fall 500 feet
Okay. I can't-
in one round. This second round and further, it's 1,200 feet around. So
What?
you fall to the bottom of the pit almost instantly. And it's 50 feet, not 60. 5d6. You take 17 from falling. And there are 4 spikes that hit you. Holy shit.
Is someone about to die?
How dead am I?
No, Roll20, it's freaking the fuck out.
Nah.
Everybody is rolling initiative.
Okay, so what's your AC?
24.
Okay, you get hit by 1 spike. for 6 points of damage.
Oh wait, I have a delayed damage pool. This is probably irrelevant.
Do you have DR?
No, I have levels of Crusader.
Wrong side.
Initiative. 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 Initiative.
Oh yeah, incorporeal things.
I just need to move them to the GM layer. Incorporeal things and things that are hiding. Layer, token layer. So, you guys don't really see your friends move. Your friends move forward into the darkness, and then you hear Vega cry out as he falls and lands himself on a spike. Nearly gets speared 4 times, but his armor saves him from 3 of the spikes.
My bones.
Just use your wand.
And you begin to hear the noises of the undead. And look here in the room, you see some bodies lying in basically alcoves in the wall, come basically animate and come to life and begin to move towards you. They are armored and have weapons.
Do they look incorporeal or they just look like zombies?
They look kind of like zombies. But this will be a surprise round for specifically one group of these enemies. And then the rest, then we'll move into regular initiative. So we have this guy move forward.
I think it's about time that Lokir phased out.
And then we're going to move into regular initiative. Taib.
Goddamn, Taib!
He rolled a 22. No, a nerve skitter.
Yes.
17.
Yes.
2-1. Anyone else nerve skittered?
I did.
But where's all the
And it has your full nerve skitter on there. Yeah.
Where's all the rest of that initiative come
31.12.
from?
Okay.
The thing you should be concerned about is the initiative of, the thing, the third one.
All right. I suppose I'd like to try something, because it's very clear that magical light gets completely fucking snuffed out in this area.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to try to produce a fast torch from Complete Mage. It's
They're like a move action to light or whatever.
yeah, swift action to light. It would be a move action to procure from the handy haversack, and a swift action to light.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
So I'd like to try mundane light. Still stuff up?
It does not progress into the past the doorway.
Very well, let's find out. Okay. So past that doorway, I'm effectively blind.
You have 5 feet,
Very well.
and it's shadowy illumination. Same for anyone with dark vision. The light radius you see is shadowy illumination.
Very well. I will start moving forward then.
Okay.
Moving to move, keeping a hand on the wall as I move.
Okay.
I see the bison.
Yes, you do.
Zombies!
I'll call out. Vega, my friend, where are you?
I fell in a hole.
Where does the voice come from? Can I look at it?
It comes from the right side of the screen, so to the east. It would be your
Right.
character's left.
Very well. I
Is there
will
like
take
a
a
bunch
step
of dead bodies down here?
No.
I'm coming for you, Vega.
I'll be fine.
There are some bones, but not a bunch of dead bodies.
Right, I'll.
Plenty of spare bones down here.
I need those.
Okay.
So as you come up to the edge of the pit, I need you to make a reflex save.
Very well.
It's easier than making a reflex save for triggering the trap. You are successful. You do not slide into the pit. You notice that the edges of the pit are sloped and it's greased up.
This is an infernal contraption. Don't worry, my friend. I will try to help you.
It's fine. I got a thing.
You sure?
100%.
Very well.
Okay. So that is
Move, that's
Taib's
1,
turn.
2. Yeah, I'll say that's my turn.
Orifa.
Okay. Well, hearing that Vega's okay and apparently does not want our help, I'm going to step 5. This is a lot harder not
That's
being
not
able to
good.
see.
No, Loki, I'm 99% sure somebody just died outside. There were like 10 shots.
Vega, are you sure you can get back up? Are you sure you're okay?
I know a spell.
All right. Crap, I can't see anything.
That's called being human in the dark.
Come to the bison and go west.
And go west. All right.
She can't see the bison yet. Now she can.
He said go west though, so I can
He
do that.
did.
All right. I guess I'm gonna keep an eye on a hand on the bison because I can't. 30 feet. 30 feet. And the light, even from the non-magical source, was snuffed out. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna have to wait until I can see anything, because I cannot. I'm gonna wait until I can see things going on because I can't see what's going on right now.
Okay. This guy's going to get up and then move towards Lokir. Get up and move to Lokir. He's going to get up, a 5-foot step, and then make an attack. Does a 32 hit you?
You know, only by double.
You take 15 points of damage and 1 point of strength.
Ow!
It will move to you. Shadows. He will fly down to you. The Deinonychus.
Eduardo!
Is this guy like right next to me?
Yeah, he flew down next to you.
Just wanted to know if he had like made it all the way down here.
He double moved. What is Eduardo doing?
I assume he can be there.
You press Alt to go in between squares.
Okay. Eduardo is gonna try to God, all of his attacks suck.
He gets a single attack because he moved.
And definitely misses.
Yes, he does.
That's everything he can do.
Okay. This guy will stand up and then make an attack on you.
Wait, don't I get an attack of opportunity?
Have you gone this round?
Maybe.
So you're flat-footed. You do have combat reflexes, so you can make an attack of opportunity.
After I go.
What melee? No, you can. Combat reflexes let you make attacks of opportunity while flat-footed. It's part of the feat.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume this misses.
But do you have a weapon in hand?
No.
So you don't threaten.
I can't punch people?
Unarmed. You need improved unarmed strike to be able to threaten.
That.
Yeah, you only threaten if you have improved unarmed strike.
If you don't have improved unarmed strike, you'd provoke 4 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah,
And the 5th one from a prone opponent.
I'm just gonna assume that's a bad idea.
It is a very bad idea. It's a shockingly bad idea.
Undead are immune to stuns, right?
What?
Yeah.
Undead can't be stunned, right?
Correct. They're immune to stunning.
Yeah, just making sure it was on the list. I know they're immune to a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, plethora of things.
26
Easier to list what they aren't immune to.
Yeah, that hits.
17 and 1 strength.
Why does everything do strength?
Shadow. He will double move down to you. That would be 12 damage to collateral damage. 16 to hit.
Does 16 actually hit collateral damage?
It might not.
Nope, that hits.
He also takes a negative level. Which is basically -1 to everything. Attack rolls, saves, ability checks, and -5 max hit points and current hit points. If you have negative levels equal to your hit dice, you die.
So that's -12. I think it's 1 negative level.
Which also reduces another 5 hit points.
Yeah.
And 5 from max.
Yeah. Yes.
This guy will get up and move over there. Yeah, other white will also attack. Collateral damage. Uh, 11 to hit.
11 would
I
miss.
assume a miss.
Ha.
Shadow will move down and be above the other one and adjacent to you. Lokir, you are surrounded by a bunch of creepy dudes, creepy undead guys with in armor and swords with shields.
I sure am, Bob.
Why is Rinka moving?
I forgot to move her.
She hasn't had a turn yet.
Oh, she
Yeah.
hasn't? Oh, my bad. My bad. Oopsies. Sorry.
Did you roll initiative? You did not roll initiative. Roll your initiative.
I was the pinger earlier.
Be awake, baby.
You might also want to roll initiative for Zinda.
That is my bad.
Rinka, no.
Zinda will get to take an action after Lokir goes.
All right. So, I can move through my own allies, right?
You can.
Awesome. I wonder if I was smart and put something into tumble, or
That would be acrobatics.
acrobatics. I kind of didn't.
You need at least 1 rank in acrobatics to attempt to tumble.
I have at least 1 rank. I have 4 ranks actually. The problem
That's
is
a strange stopping point.
Yeah.
Should have gone with at least 5.
Look, I ran out of points. Okay. I started from the bottom up, like a fucking genius.
The whole stairwell area down the bottom is effectively considered flat. So you can go through Rinka instead of going that direction.
I'm gonna attempt to tumble at half speed. Hey, how high is the ceiling here?
About 8 feet.
Okay, so
I've been crouching the whole time.
Yeah, pretty much.
woo. Okay.
Okay, that's check 1.
All right.
I'm gonna need
2,
another
3,
4 of
4.
those.
Yeah.
The first one was the easiest. That was a 15. Okay, you failed the second one. Failed the third one.
Why did I roll 6 twice in a row?
That one's a 21, so you failed that one.
Why does this message say 91?
You failed 4 of them.
Ignore the message. That was
I
just
have
my,
no idea.
That was my total number of skill points.
So, 4 attacks of opportunity.
Nice knowing you.
That's a lot of negative levels.
Now, these guys do negative levels. Just 1 point of strength damage every hit.
God.
Ghosts, my man.
A sword raise.
Understandable.
So you got crit for 25. I'm going to assume the 19 misses. And then you got hit for another 13 and 17. So that's 55 points of damage and 4 strength. 4 strength. Because the strength damage gets multiplied on a crit.
I love the extra symbols you put in the
additional symbols.
Yeah.
Because they make more sense.
4 strength. So it's 6 strength. Alright, well Lokir's done.
Lokir is unconscious. Collateral damage.
Collateral damage is a dumb beast and doesn't know that he can't hit these things.
No, he can hit them. They're not incorporeal. They're squeezing, so they're taking penalties.
Aha! He still only gets 1 attack on a full round? Yeah.
Yep. They aren't raids, which have the thing that prevents animals from getting near them and makes animals want to run away. Does that hit the white? That will miss.
Oh, he's done.
Yeah, that extra misses because of the 2 negative levels.
Yeah.
Or the one negative level. Shadow
Will Simba be able to move?
will move above you. Yeah, Zinda gets to move.
Very well.
She also can't see in the dark.
Yep.
But she has an ability that she might be able to use.
Let us see.
Go take a look at her feats. You'll be very upset with yourselves for earlier.
She can dispel magic on anything she touches.
No, almost as good.
Magic disruption.
That's concentration checks and casters you can see. Unfortunately, she
Touch of
can't see
healing.
very far. Yeah, she has touch of healing. So she can
Right.
heal people up to half.
Right.
It's fine. I only used 11 charges of my wand.
And a bunch of charges of wands of lesser vigor.
Yeah.
Well. Lama. Okay. For right now, though. She'll.
Whoa, I
She's
beat
not
somebody on
bad.
initiative? Holy shit.
She doesn't have. I don't know what that's supposed to.
Which spells?
I'm just looking at her spell list. She has hide from undead.
She does.
Nice.
She's not stupid.
Yeah. If that is the case, maybe she's going to cast that on herself to begin with.
Okay.
It's probably a good idea.
I think she'll begin by casting that on herself until she can more clearly figure out where people she can help are.
The shadow moved. Kevin, the Mega Raptor.
Kevin. Is about his limit of space right there.
Vega.
Yeah.
There are a bunch of shadows near you.
Yep. So first I'm going to roll for my maneuvers.
Okay.
I'm just going to roll... fuck it, we'll do it the hard way. Okay, I'll figure out what those mean in a second, because I'm not using any of them right now. I'm then going to cast defensively and take an 11 on the concentration check, which gives me a 30.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Dimension Door to return to the stairs.
Okay. I would like you to roll me a d3.
I've rolled
Okay. Roll a d8. One, two, three, four, five. Roll me a d10.
You know, I somehow forgot all the fucking maneuvers I had. Or not maneuver, all the abilities I had to teleport.
Okay, you're going to pop up in here
Oh, okay.
on the floor, and you're going to take 5d6 damage from being teleported and landing in a solid object.
Okay. Alright, well, in that case...
And your turn ends once you cast Dimension Door.
Wait, your turn ends when you cast Dimension Door?
Yes, it ends once you cast Dimension Door.
Oh,
Yeah, Dimension Door is the only thing you can
Dimension
do.
Door ends your turn.
okay. That's fine. Then it ends. That's what I can do. I'll figure out which maneuvers I have. and I'll take some damage in a minute.
Rinka,
All right. I feel like
you got away from the shadows.
Yeah, I was hoping to do something entirely different than the thing that I did, but whatever.
She's gonna be like, okay. She's just going to head down. Be. Ew, what's up? I can't see anything. Is there anything over there?
There's sounds of fighting.
I can't see it.
Yeah, you can. You don't have dark vision.
Yeah. She'll act a little here. No, she'll act Nightshade. Dang it, what's your character name?
Orfina.
Alfina, yeah.
Well, I can't see anything, but this bison is definitely getting attacked by something. And
Yeah, the bison's upset.
and Lokir in that direction, pointing to the west, the left side.
She
of the
can't
screen.
see you.
I don't know that.
I can see her.
And Lokir was sounding like he was fighting something.
She's another 5 feet further.
Oh.
I
I mean,
think-
for some reason on my map it says I can see her, so that's why.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, there's fighting going on, basically, from what it sounds like, in all three directions.
Oh, you can see her because Zinda can see her.
Okay.
And you have control of Zinda.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so she'll just be going up closer.
For whoever, if anyone is coming down this way, do not go into the left passageway from the stairs. It is there's a hole.
A deep hole.
Got
a
it.
very deep hole.
There's nothing here but a hole. I do not know what's down in. Vega, you still down there? Continue.
Rinka, I'd go right. I think Lokir might need some help. There was a lot of clanging in that direction.
Right?
I don't know if I could hear him even yell for me.
Like right?
No, you can't.
Like right into the squeezing medium part, or
I'm not sure.
yeah.
No,
That
the
would
other,
be the left.
the other right.
So, Cloris, the reason why you could see what you weren't supposed to see is because we could all see from Zinda's character.
That's what he just said.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. I was fixing my maneuvers I didn't hear. So that's my bad. That's my bad. My bad, guys. I'm stupid. I'll just,
Yep.
You know what? I'm just gonna head outside where people are shooting each other right now. Apparently,
Mhm.
there were 8 more gunshots. By the way, 2 people are. Somebody's dead, or somebody is not
Guaranteed.
dead.
So now you're squeezing in there with Eduardo.
Yep. Did I move more than 30? Okay, I did. So squeezing, right?
Yeah, you did a double move to get to there.
Yep.
Squeezing
yeah,
is double movement.
okay. All right.
Taib.
Yes. I shout down once again. Vega, are you down there?
There is no response. Other than potentially an echo of Vega, are you down there?
That's not good. I believe Vega is dead. Do not go in here. Well, I'm not going down there. I'm going to make my way away from the hole. That's 5. 10. Oh. Is that? Can I see that?
Can you see what? Yes, you can see the whites. You are squeezing with your large-sized companion, unless you're a small-sized character.
I'm not. This is awkward. What was the
These are
fucking
tight
DC?
quarters.
What was the fucking DC to vault over them?
To move through, to tumble through them, it's
Yeah.
DC 25. And it'll be slightly tougher because of the tight confines.
sounds like a 50-50 shot for me. I can do it as a part of the remainder of my move action.
Mhm.
And if I fail, I just end up in the same square.
If you fail, you get attacks of opportunity. You still move through them.
Very well. Well, I will. Let's see. I can see my bison. I can see myself, but I can't necessarily see anyone else. So
Yeah.
You can see the whites
can.
that you rolled up on.
Yeah.
And I've already moved, so I can't activate. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'll. Do they get an attack opportunity if I cast haste as a free action?
As a free action, no. Quicken spells do not provoke attacks of opportunity. Neither do swift or immediate action spells.
Very well.
However, you can only target people with haste that you can see.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
Ah, shit.
I'm perfectly aware of that.
He's like, I only care about targeting me with haste.
I'm
Fuck.
kinda, yeah. I'll be perfectly honest, kinda, yeah. Right now, kinda, yeah. I'll target myself with haste.
You could probably get the bison. Can you see the bison?
He can definitely get the bison as well.
Get the bison with haste.
Woohoo!
The bison has been hasted.
Okay. You and the bison are hasted.
You don't know what you've just done.
As a
It
dog.
feels disappointed. Doesn't know what's going on, but she feels disappointed.
Well, sorry, it's dark. Sorry. Oh, wait, I should use the buff menu. Give me a moment to adjust that.
Literally, like, just took up one position over here.
Oh, okay. Dodge isn't. Oh, there it is. So where the fuck? Why can't I see it? There it is. Okay. So it's a dodge bonus base.
And reflex saves into hits.
Mm-hmm. Is it a dodge bonus all throughout?
Yes,
'Cause-
all of haste's bonuses are dodge.
All right. Dodge bonus to hit. Llama.
Dodge bonus is
I
stacked
never
with
thought
all
about
of the
that.
dodge bonuses.
Yeah, I never thought about the fact there was a dodge bonus to attack.
Mm-hmm. It
It's
is.
strange.
Either that or it's untyped. So either way, it doesn't matter because it stacks with anything but haste.
All right. Well, yeah. Then in that case, yeah. I think that's all of that. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
It is. Yeah, +1 bonus on attack rolls, so it's untyped bonus on attack rolls, and then a dodge bonus to AC and reflex saves. Whether it's a dodge bonus or not on attack rolls and stuff is irrelevant.
Very well.
You don't. I wouldn't worry about changing on the buffs page. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Then I will just make a skill check to try and move behind them.
You will need to make 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Are you moving at half speed or full speed with this tumble?
I will move at half speed. I can still make it through there easily. I have 60-foot base movement.
Is that with haste or without?
That is without haste, so
Yeah, you have plenty of movement. So you fail the first one.
Mm-hmm, I rolled a 2. Bruh.
You make the second one.
Oh, okay.
It was DC 25 and then 27. So 1 attack. 18 to hit.
18 will miss.
Okay.
Especially since it's an attack opportunity, in which case my AC is a 34.
With mobility.
Yeah. Once I'm back here, I'll shout back. It's a very tight squeeze. Seems some of the corridors collapsed. I doubt the bison will get through.
Anything else you're doing? You still have a standard action.
I do. Let me think for just a sec.
You also, I think, technically have a swift action.
Technically,
Unless they updated Quicken spell to be a swift action instead of a free action. I don't recall. That
To my knowledge, Quicken spell is a swift.
Yeah, Quicken's a swift action.
Let's see. Those are still behind me, right? I can't see them at the moment. Shit.
You didn't have to move it that far.
Could I have just stood here?
Yeah.
All right. And in that case, I will.
And you would be flanking.
Yes, I will just I will do a maneuver, I think.
Okay.
I would like to do a soaring throw. And just throw him behind me as far as I can.
Okay.
Additional attack bonus. No. Additional bonus. Don't think. That's natural 20 on the trip attempt. Doesn't matter.
Nice.
And a 25 to hit.
So you'll hit.
And
I doubt
then
they
I
can
throw him.
see versus to the trip. Nope. 20 feet.
I throw him directly behind me.
Plus another 5 feet per 5 feet. You beat him by, so you can do 45 feet.
Very well. I've thrown 45 feet directly behind me.
Okay.
As Taib just fucking no one can see it, but Taib just vaults over him and then grabs the fucking undead and yeet!
I'm really mad I can't see that.
I mean, Taib couldn't see where he threw him, so.
Yeah, I couldn't see where the fuck he landed. I just threw him into the dark and hope that he's not a problem anymore.
Aretha.
Taib, did you find anything?
I threw a bite.
Are there more?
It's a very tight squeeze over here.
Are there more?
Yes, behind, in front of the bison. Do not worry. Do not worry. I hastened him.
All right, let's see if we can't make this bison a little bit useful. Well, I can't see anything, but I know you bastards can hear me, so I'm going to take a standard action and start up Inspire Courage.
Great.
And do I want to use... Yeah, I'll take the 3d4 non-lethal damage to start up, to use Words of Creation with it.
Seven.
Alrighty. Just drop that there for a minute. Okay. So everybody is getting, +4. Where is it? Okay.
Dragonfire
Okay.
inspiration or regular morale, or regular in Bardic Current inspiration?
I'm gonna do
Fair
regular to see if we can help this bison hit things.
Sounds good.
Get
So
+1.
it's yeah, it's a
Sounds like a plan.
+4. This is a +4 morale bonus to attack and weapon damage rolls, is what this says.
And will saves against fear and
Yes.
charm.
And also against charm and fear effects.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that offsets my debuff from being in this corner.
And then just in case I end up wanting to change things, because I am not moving, I'm going to use my move action to pull out my Masterwork Harp, so I have it on hand.
Okay.
And that will be it for me.
Sword rates. Attacking Rinka.
7 non-lethal.
I feel like that's a confirmed critical.
Holy shit!
Woo!
My boy.
There's two 19s. Does a 20 hit your AC with the -4 penalty from squeezing?
I mean, anything hits me.
Okay, so that is 46 points of damage and 3 points of strength.
Oh.
Okay. And 3 points of strength, you said?
And 3 points of strength damage.
Okay. That should make mine to that much. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I have. I have damage reduction. It's on per hit, right?
Per hit, there was 2.
Yeah. Oh,
But yes.
okay. So it's 44?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alrighty.
The second guy is going to sheath his longsword and draw a crossbow.
He's got a quick draw.
No quick draw. This guy will make an attack. On Rinka. 33 and 28.
80.
That's another 2 points of strength.
Okay.
No 5-foot step back. This guy will 5-foot step in.
And how much damage? That was 29?
29.
Okay.
19 and 29 to hit.
Party. Okay.
And 2 more points of strength.
Okay, that's 4. I need to add. Okay. -3.
Double move.
Okay.
Eduardo.
Eduardo gets another turn. Alright. So he didn't get hasted, but is he affected by your song and dance?
Yes, Eduardo is.
Yes.
Alright. How much
So
is
he
that
gets
giving?
+4 to hit and +4 to damage.
Woohoo! Alright. So he's just going to go ahead and... if he attempts to grab me and drag me away, will they attack me?
Attack you?
Yeah.
No, but they will get to attack Eduardo.
It looks like just one of them will?
There's 2. There's one over your corpse. Or unconscious body.
That's troublesome. I don't think Eduardo will survive that. So Eduardo is just going to try to attack this one.
Okay.
And he gets a full round attack.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just what? Talons, 4 claws, bite. I believe.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. You have
4
a full
claws
attack.
being 2 4-claw attacks. I don't know why they didn't call them claw attacks, but whatever.
Oh, shit. I forgot to put in the +4 to hit and damage on that.
You also want to say yes to full attack,
Ah, okay. Let me try that again.
because it will do all of your attacks.
Eduardo!
We'll go ahead and keep the natural 20 for your first attack.
Yeah. Additional attack. No flanking. No power attack. 4. No damage dice. It didn't say. It didn't give me the option to say. Oh, okay. Hold on. There was a separate.
Do you want the center button on weapon 4?
Yeah, I found it. There we go. Full attack.
That doesn't look like weapon 4. Unless I didn't actually label it as full attack.
Did you? No, you did. Did I push the wrong button? Okay. 4.
You definitely did, because your first weapon should be a D8.
There you go.
That's the proper thing. So you'll miss with the 4 claws and the bite. You will hit with the talons and do some damage. Zinda.
Well. Now, if I remember Hide from Undead correctly,
Intelligent undead get a will save.
yes,
I already made will saves for undead that could see her.
very well.
And if anyone who's been warded by hide from undead attacks an undead or does some other basically effect that would end in an invisibility spell, it ends it for all recipients of the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Because hide from undead can affect multiple creatures.
I forgot about that.
That's all right. She's a little greedy. She is lawful evil.
Yeah. Also, don't believe that she particularly believes in us yet. I think.
Yeah. You guys have been. First thing you did was foolishly slide down a dangerous shaft and get yourselves horribly mangled.
Again, I had full confidence in myself. Just fucked it up. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Let's see.
I'm probably like 1 hit away from going unconscious.
Already?
Yeah.
You can't
I
be.
got critical. I got
Oh yeah, you got
critical.
critted.
Yeah. I mean, I took like a full onslaught, and I don't have like. It's not that I have AC.
Yeah,
You
you
got
got a lot of
attacked 6
damage.
times and took 7 points of strength damage.
Yeah, that hurts.
She doesn't have. She doesn't have magic circle against evil prepared. After all, she is.
Evil herself.
Yeah.
It's a good line spell. She can't actually prepare it.
Mm-hmm. And.
Good news
Chaos-
for everyone. Everyone is currently under the effect of a magic circle versus good.
Nice.
Is that why I teleported to the wrong spot?
And she doesn't have some
No, other things are causing that.
Okay. What did faith healing do again?
Faith healing is maximize cure light wounds. Can only be
Right.
used on people that worship your deity. So it's really useful for a cleric to use on themselves.
Okay. I think she'll call out to ask, not who is hurt, but who is on a, who would be, who has been harmed greatly.
I'm gonna just point to Rinka because she can see. Oh wait, she can't see that far.
No,
I
can't
would
point in that
say
direction
either.
though.
Yeah.
Go
But you can
go
hear.
to the go to the right. There's a lot of slaughter happening over there.
Very well. She can see Rinka, in which case I think she will use faith healing. How about that? Is Rinka
So-
under half hit points?
Yep.
Are you going to use faith healing or touch of healing?
Sorry, touch of healing, sorry.
Because you said faith healing, which I was going to tell you it does nothing, and Zinda would know that.
Yes, I got my wires crossed. No, I meant
That's
touch
okay.
of healing.
Touch of healing, yes, she's well below half. She's almost dead.
Very well. So she's going to use touch of healing because she has no actual healing spells prepared, so she'll do touch of healing for now. As the other option was summon monster 2, but I think healing is more needed right now.
So she does have healing spells, and she does indeed have a healing spell of 3rd level prepared, so it does 9 points of healing.
Which one? Serenite?
No. Delay Poison, I believe, is a conjuration healing spell.
Yes.
I had her prepare that spell that way on purpose for touch of healing.
Very well. Yes, she will. It's fucking mislabeled a little bit. Anyway,
No, she doesn't have a 3rd level spell of healing spell prepared. She has a 2nd level, so it does 6 points.
6 is better than nothing.
Yeah, the other group decided to, because this is a copy of the same character that they had. That's why there's more spells on the list. Initially, she only had, the spells I had her have prepare. They decided to change up her spells a little bit.
Understandable.
On resting. And so she got a 3rd level spell, and then they promptly used it.
Wonderful.
And then
Absolutely
almost used up her 2nd level spells.
wonderful.
I really hope
they were
someone-
being real smart with that.
Okay, well, we can always change these preparations when we rest, if we survive today.
Yeah.
6 points of healing.
Let's go.
Rinka, you recover 6 points.
hit points.
Yep, 6
Okay.
hit points.
Okay.
And I think that's the end of Sinister.
Mm-hmm. This guy is going to back up and draw his crossbow and put away his sword. Double move. He's going to attack the bison, the bison, and move into this space so he's not squeezing.
Hello. Hello, motherfucker.
Does a 19 hit your bison?
A 19 indeed hits the bison.
16 points of damage because of the negative level. And now he has 2 of those. This guy will also draw a crossbow and put away his longsword. Stand from prone. Remind myself what their speed is.
Oh yeah. I forgot to put damage reduction on the other 4 attacks I got.
Okay, apply your damage reduction.
Okay. I'm just letting you know.
That's fine. And he stood from prone and moved.
Ah, it's your back. Ah, great.
Double move. Lokir, roll a D percentile.
D percentile.
You take 1 point of damage
Ow.
as
That
you are bleeding
hurts.
out.
Out of turn, do you recommend like everybody to kind of like move away from here?
Yeah, if you could
More or
just
less.
grab Loki here real quick.
Collateral damage.
Collateral damage gets a turn. He is not at a lot of health. I think collateral damage is going to try to withdraw.
Okay. If he takes a withdraw action, he will be fine and be able to back up into the stairwell or wherever. Double move.
So, guys, I would just like to take
Kevin.
a moment to point out that I made a grave mistake on my character sheet. You see, I readied the spell Revivify twice. I do not have the material components to cast Revivify.
Isn't that like 1,000 gold and diamond dust?
Yep.
Hey, you
Sorry.
can always convert it to a cure light wounds mass.
That is what's
Yo,
gonna
can I
happen.
give it? Can I give him my 2,000 gold for his revivify?
No, because it needs to be
Nope.
diamond dust, not raw coins.
Okay.
It's diamonds specifically. It doesn't have to be dust, but it's diamonds.
Yeah.
Kevin,
Yeah.
there's a
Because
spooky
yeah.
shadow next to you.
Kevin's going to try to fool around the spooky shadow, which he's probably just going to miss all of his attacks.
Kevin
he
also
misses-
gets a.
Well-
It doesn't matter how many
doesn't
plus
matter.
Kevin gets. Kevin
Yeah.
misses all of his attacks. So
That-
Kevin swipes through the spooky shadow, and his attacks have no effect.
Yeah.
Vega, you're
Alright,
in a room
I take some
by yourself.
delayed damage.
So I'm gonna describe this room real quick for you,
Cool,
at
thanks.
least what you can see.
Can I see the number 12 written on the floor, or is that for?
No, that's notes from my previous from the other players
That's what I figured.
when I duplicated the map. And some notes they left behind. They left some numbering of the rooms. I'm okay with leaving them there.
The thing is, I can't let this guy die because he's probably the only person who has restoration in the party, which I'm going to need.
I mean, I have restoration. I've got lesser restoration. I've got.
Please let me have restoration.
So the walls of this vault appear to be intact, and then lining the north and south walls there are statues of warriors to Bane.
To bang. What?
They look very.
There's a deity named Bane.
Oh,
Oh,
Bane. Bane. I think
Yeah,
it's Bang.
Bane.
I thought
like-
you were saying they were very sexy statues.
Yeah.
I mean, Bane is a sexy dude.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cast protection from evil on myself.
Okay. You cast protection from evil.
I have magic circle against evil. I was trying to get you guys to cast it, but then I ended up somewhere else. Let's make a spot check. I can't see anything, guys. I have the flaw.
I just linked a picture of Bane.
Do I notice any like traps or something. Oh, wait, that's probably like as a full round action. All right. Well, whatever.
Searching for traps? Yes, it's a full round action to search for traps.
Well, I can't do that then. I don't know what I just rolled this spot check, but I am perceptive at this exact moment. All right, I'm gonna move. 2, 3.
There is a closed
Oh,
door.
there's a door. All right. Well, I think that's my turn. Wait, can I open the door as part of a move action?
No.
That's my turn.
Rinka.
Rinka's going to give like fair warning and be like, I'm going to have to. You guys are probably gonna want to move this thing. Can I do a tumble after just doing a single
Tumbling is
attack?
part of a move action, so if you make only a single attack, you can tumble.
Okay. But is it going to be an extra 5?
As long as you're large size, it's extra movement to be in that to move in that area that you're in.
Okay, so
You have a way to become medium sized.
I do, but isn't that like a standard action?
Raging is a free action.
Is it free action? Okay,
Mhm.
okay. Alrighty. Okay, free action. Rage become.
Variant would be so trash if it was a standard action to activate rage.
Yeah.
Alright. Wrong picture. Wrong picture.
I duplicated your sheet so it kept the token.
I changed the picture on it though. Oh,
Changing the picture doesn't mean anything.
well. Okay.
So I need to update the default token.
Okay, I got it. Alright.
And so now it should work.
Okay. Oh, now it should work? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I need to. Oh, yeah, I need to add the -7 I have. To my new form. So that'll put me at 5.
Do you recall what your hit point total was at before?
It was at 24, so I need to put that at 44.
I have your 20 red pool, which is your rage hit points.
Okay. Alrighty. She's just gonna do single attack action, then just tumble the heck out.
Okay.
I was there? Oh.
Well, in order to attack them, you'd have to be there.
Yeah, true. Alrighty. Just do a ding claw attack. Let's do flanking, no. Power attack. I'm not gonna be greedy. Get a +4. Attack bonus. Damage 4. I only get 1 attack. Does that hit the one right here? Did I miss?
I need you to roll the percentile. You hit.
Miss? Okay.
You hit.
Okay,
It's just 20% mischance from the darkness.
Okay. So is it a 15 to tumble for half movement?
Yes.
I already have like a 15. Do you want me to still roll it?
You need to do 15 and a 17.
Oh, okay.
And then possibly more, depending on where you go.
Yeah.
You're good on that one? You're good on the second check? Where are you going?
y'all. Oh, I can't go over there. Shit. Oh, I have extra 5 feet of movement.
Well, if you're going over that direction, you need to make another tumble check.
Okay.
Okay, you make your next tumble check.
Okay.
Orfina, there's or Orifa, there's a spooky shadow next to you.
Yeah, she says, yeah, you guys probably want to move out of that. You just see her turn into a bear and this deuces.
Doesn't Taib go before me?
Yes, he should have. I don't know why the turn order got weird. Oh, I know why the turn order got weird. Rinka's token got deleted,
Right.
which removed her from the initiative.
Bruh.
She had an
Yeah.
initiative of 2.
Yes, I replaced it. Taib, it's your turn.
Very well.
Good catch, by the way.
If someone can beat me in initiative, they should probably take it.
Yes.
There's
I
a white
will-
on either side of you, Taib.
There is. I am thinking that I will Well, I don't need to do that much. I don't need to do that much, to be honest. I can just kind of like... I'm just gonna do a 4-round action, actually, I think.
Sounds good.
I will include Snapkick.
Okie dokie.
I'm not
Make your
flanking.
attack rolls.
Isn't the
I'm
die
not flanking anymore, am I?
What'd you say?
I'm not flanking anymore, am I?
No.
Okay.
Collateral damage ran away.
Understandable. Good.
Hmm.
Rinka ran away.
And I most certainly am not doing sneak attacks. So.
They are immune to that.
They are, that's true. So I never have to click yes on that button. Good.
Unless you get that weapon stone.
I forgot to include a -2, sorry.
How many attack rolls do you get?
I get the first 2.
Did you add the +4 from my singing?
Yes.
Okay.
And now I'm going to do Snapkick.
You are hasted.
That's true, so I get the third attack +10.
Okay, so the third attack is so your first 3 attacks are all potential hits. What about snap kick?
I will do that now.
I think I even gave you full attack buttons that should do everything, including haste and snap kick. You have the right bonuses. Yeah, full attack and full attack with snap kick. Your weapon 3 and weapon 4.
Okay. Then
Nice. So I need you to roll 4 D100s for me
okay.
for the shadowy illumination.
Right, let me check one of my falls.
I believe you roll twice and take the worst.
I do.
That was hilarious when everyone took that.
Everyone?
This will never matter. Fuck.
No, I thought
I didn't take it. I took inattentive and unreactive. My guy's dumb as fuck. He doesn't notice anything.
I was assuming we'd at least have 5 foot of light, but no.
Nah, it's just shadowy illumination. You have 5 feet of that.
Is that 4 D100s, so that would be 8 D100s for me then.
Yes, it would. In sets of 2.
Yes. What's the go for that again? Was it
2d100 d1?
yeah, there we go.
That would actually be, it would be dh1, drop highest one. Because you're taking the worst. Two misses and then the last two hit. So 19 and 20 points of damage. Were you attacking the one closer to your allies or farther away?
I am attacking the one closest to my allies.
Okay, the one that hasn't. Fucking hell. The one that hasn't been injured.
Mm-hmm.
39 points of damage. I didn't like that. Orifa.
Okay. I'm not a fan of where I'm at the moment.
You are next to a spooky shadowman.
I wish I wasn't. Let's see.
I'm sorry. It was either stay there and die or. Yeah.
Well, let's see. I'm gonna have to move. I really don't want to fucking transform.
You want to have summons?
Transform into what?
Something with dark vision.
A displacer beast?
Yeah.
Other side effect of the darkness. I believe you have to be able to target your allies with your Eldritch Tapestry.
Yes, I do, and that's why I haven't really been using it. Because I can't see them.
Correct.
Oh! Okay.
Things devolve into chaos very quickly.
I didn't change this dungeon at all for you guys.
Well,
I think
This
we
is
just
exactly as
happened...
my players got it.
I'm just glad I didn't
They
choose the
went through it a
T-Rex.
little more carefully and didn't rush into two separate rooms at the same time.
I didn't. Well, I didn't really think people would do that, but here we are.
Yep.
Okay. Can I give myself the ability to essentially tumble away? Probably not.
You have acrobatics? I mean, at 15?
I don't know. Not even close.
I even made it like 3 skills in one. Like everyone should have taken acrobatics. Like basically all of my players in my regular group all took acrobatics.
Yeah, I took that shit. Like, I made sure to have a 50. at
It's
least
really good.
Make sure to
It
make
is
a
really
15.
good.
Yes.
I think I only have one character who didn't take it, and that's the heavily armored character.
Mm-hmm.
The one it makes sense to not take it.
Yeah, it makes sense. What kind of DC would it be for me to try to acrobat my way out of this?
Do you have a rank?
Have move speed.
No. Oh, so I can't even attempt it.
You can't attempt to tumble without a rank.
Wait, she didn't have a rank? Oof.
I didn't think I'd be in a position where I needed to tumble.
Like, you haven't played this game before.
Or she's used to being far away.
Yeah.
Shoot
I'm used
from
to
a
being really
distance.
far away.
Not an option.
Oh yeah, several of my players are basically range characters, and they got very, very disappointed when their vision range was 5 feet, and then range attacks became very difficult to do.
Yes.
They figured out things. They found an answer.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to find one too. Okay.
Did your other players happen to leave any notes behind?
I mean, I have answers to this. I just need to get back to everybody. I never would have thought fucking Dimension Door would have thrown me the other way across the map.
You know, the other group had the same problem.
Yeah, it's like I feel like I'm the guy with the tools here and like just stuck in this room.
Oops, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I've got a boatload of uses of my 4th level spells. Okay. Can I even shift into a Displacer Beast here? Because it's
Become a large-sized creature? Yes, you can. However, you'll be squeezing.
okay.
And that provides you a penalty to your armor class and attack rolls.
-4.
Yes, indeed.
And I don't even know why I got the fuck out of there. I was like, no.
I might just have to move. I don't really have a sneaky way.
I mean, I don't think those things are right. Oh, that thing is right there. That skeleton's right next to you.
Yeah.
The shadow.
That's right next to you. Yeah. Okay. I was dealing with the shit all the way over here. That was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
The
know
Knights
what's
of
over there.
Precinct 6?
Okay.
Precinct 6 has seen some shit. Not a good place to live. Orzhov.
No,
always-
it's not.
Orzhov always trying to take your fucking soul.
In the Demir?
Yeah, what? That's just a simple courier's guild. They're not a threat at all.
They're not even a guild. There's only 9 guilds of Ravnica.
No, that's only a thing in Ravnica, or in the first Ravnica. In the
I know.
subsequent Ravnica blocks, they're like, no, what? The Demirs, that's just a simple courier's guild.
He's an actually open guild that exists rather than not being a guild and being a complete secret,
Yeah.
which is a much better lore.
They exist as... Yeah, I do like the they don't exist guild, or lore. But then the, like, they exist, but like, oh, they're just a simple guild, you know, they're no threat at all. What are you talking
What
about?
are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Nightshade?
So, question for you.
Yes.
The combination of singing and invisibility. How would you rule that in terms of being targeted?
They can find your square, but you still have 50% mischance from total concealment.
Okay.
It also technically casts, unless you're going to use effects that allow you to cast a spell while continuing to sing, will end your current bardic music.
My feat allows me to do that. Melodic
Yeah.
casting.
That's why I said unless you had that.
Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna. Okay. Well, displacement will just do the same thing.
Displacement does the same thing as invisibility, effectively. Except that it's easier for enemies to find you.
I wonder how long these debuffs to my strength last.
It's damage, so until it's healed, it's there forever.
Yep.
Fucking god.
Okay. I am just going to cast displacement on myself.
Are you going to cast defensively?
I am going, yes, to cast defensively.
Okay, make your concentration check.
Concentration.
So, melodic casting also allows me to use perform instead of concentration. So I'm going
Okay.
to
Beautiful.
Make your perform check. Melodic casting is a good feat.
I really like it.
Okay, you cast your spell. So you are now under the effects of displacement. And I also need to make a will save for the shadow, because it can see a certain someone. Will save. It cannot see her.
Oh,
All right. And
You've cast your spell.
now I'm going to attempt to move away and hope that he doesn't smack me in the face. I guess back here.
Oh, hello, friend.
Hello.
Good to see her bloodied as fuck.
I need to double check on shadow feats. They don't have blind fight. He will miss you.
Sweet.
Hopefully, everyone just. Hopefully, that's all the undead just don't even see her. They'll be like, "Yo, peekaboo, where's Waldo?"
Where's Waldo? That's fucking great.
27 and 25 to hit Eduardo.
Eduardo! Unfortunately, Eduardo's AC is lower than both of those numbers.
Yeah, it's a 17. So it's 34 points of damage and 2 points of strength.
I can't even throw anything. That's the sad part. I can't see like shit in here.
And he's going to come over here. Attempt a saving throw. Fails, so he can't see her, and then we'll keep going.
Bro, that spell was. I think it was wise decision.
Yeah.
In clutch.
I can imagine Cinda sitting there sweating at the moment.
Sweating like
She's fine.
Oh, can someone cast that on me?
Attack on Kevin.
I'm sorry, servers. You gotta take some of this these owls. My gosh, take this shit.
Unfortunately, he's immune to natural 20s.
I'm just down here fighting two of them. Just
So that's 35 points of damage and 2 points of strength.
I feel like, how are you doing? How's your health? Are you just dodging all their shit and just whooping their ass?
2 points of strength?
2 points of strength.
That's good.
Because I have
15
high AC
save.
and I have mischance because I'm currently under haste.
He can see Zenda.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Wrong thing. Again.
I wish I was
Looks
playing
like-
Final Fantasy 14. I could just cast rescue. Like yoink.
26 to
can't-
hit, 13 damage, 1 strength.
I can't see him. I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, she takes 13 damage. Does she?
Yes.
Alright.
These undead have a blue glow about their what would be their eye holes.
I see.
It's hard to tell because the illumination is snuffed. Single move. Attack on Kevin. And I will get a will save from this one.
I need to find Vega.
I think that's high enough to bypass her saving throw. So this guy is blind to her, but the other ones are not. So Kevin has 3 strength damage total now.
Is he don't guts? Yeah.
Entering Kevin's square. Kevin gets an attack of opportunity.
Will he even hit? Is this a corporeal
No.
one?
It's incorporeal.
Then there's no point.
A 13 did his touch AC.
To Kevin's?
Yep.
That ties.
That means he hits. For 7 points of cold damage and 5 strength.
Jeez.
Shadows do a d6 strength damage. It's their primary damage.
I hope Zinda has acrobat. Ah, damn it, she doesn't have acrobatics.
Eduardo, roll a D percentile. He fails. He takes a point of damage. Zinda.
Doesn't have acrobatics. Fuck. You got this, girl. Did you do a withdraw action?
That makes her safe from her current square. However, every other square she'd go into is not a safe square.
Shit. Spells look like. The only thing I see her doing is like a summon monster or something.
Alright, I'm struggling to think of what to do. Let's see here. Her exit's a bit blocked. Does she have ranks and tumble?
He has no ranks and tumble.
Beautiful.
I'm looking at her shit right now.
Beautiful.
No, right? One, of course, the NPC doesn't have any ranks and tumble. Okay. Do you think we should tell her to do a summon spell? Rebuke undead?
She could try Rebuke Undead.
Give it a try.
I think she will try Rebuke Undead. What would be your DC at the moment?
Got this in the...
So it's a D20 plus charisma modifier. Because she's rebuking, it's not at minus 10.
Mm-hmm. So it would be 1d20 minus 2?
Yes. Does she have 5 or more ranks in knowledge religion? I do not recall if she does. I think she does.
Let's look.
I think she does.
So it would be a D20.
She's a cleric.
She should.
She didn't.
I may not have spent all her skill ranks.
Her ranks aren't spent at all, as far as I can tell.
So she has ranks in knowledge religion.
Very.
Oh, wait. I just realized she does have... And she should, because it's like, it says plus something, but I don't see any of her skill ranks used. When I think about it. Do you see any of her skill ranks used?
She has a total of 5 skills that are maxed.
Oh, okay.
So, given her position, knowledge, religion, intimidate, heal,
Okay.
spellcraft, and concentration.
Okay, I see it, yeah.
I'm not saying none of the skill ranks are spent, but that's the skill she'd have maxed.
Okay.
Which is 9 ranks.
You got this in the...
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, well, alright. I will roll a 1d20 minus 2.
She has enough ranks in knowledge religion to get another plus 2, so it's 1d20.
1d20, very well. She might as well try. Bam.
So, effective cleric level -1. So she can rebuke creature undead that are 5 hit dice or less. So she doesn't affect the sword rates. She is able to rebuke the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Shadows are 3 hit dice with a turn resistance of +2, so she can affect them.
Mm-hmm.
Then you need to roll her turning damage.
How much would
Which
that be?
Turning? I thought she's evil.
Yeah, it's the same thing. You do the same thing. It's the number of hit dice of undead you affect with rebuking.
She's trying to roll to control, though, not destroy.
Yeah.
That's the only
Oh,
difference.
very well.
Make them cower. That's what rebuking does.
Very well. So you
Um,
want me to roll what? 5?
2d6 plus cleric level plus charisma modifier. So 2d6 plus 4.
2d6 plus 4. Very well.
The total number of hit dice you affect. And you're looking for a total of 3. So you are able to affect the shadow.
Very well.
So the shadow is now rebuked.
Cool. And the one I could see her, which one was that?
The one to your left is the one that attacked her. Also, I believe that will end the spell
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah,
it was an
unfortunately.
offensive action. So they all can see you now.
Oh shit.
Uh,
I don't think that was worth it.
she tried. She had to try. She had to try something because it wasn't like she could. It was very difficult for her to move out, to move
Yeah.
away anyway.
She do like a 5-foot step.
Where into more danger? Well, she can do a 5-foot step to give me flanking, I guess, endangering herself to flanking.
Mm-hmm. The conga line of pain or death. Alternating allies and enemies to get flanks.
She'll take a 5-foot step.
That's what I thought. Like right there, I guess. If I can get some type of like displacement or something, I will fly back in there. It's just, yeah.
And yeah.
I can't even charge because I'm on stairs.
There's a 14 hit Zenda with her mage armor.
No.
Okay,
Bruh.
so you missed this.
Damn. Why? Where?
Told you.
Jeez.
Bruh.
Oh god, there's more of them?
Yes. There are more of them.
I think we should have kept the hide on her. She should have.
That will miss.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck were these rolls from me?
Does a 27 hit you?
Me?
Yes, you.
It does not hit Tai battle.
Okay. That will miss Zenda.
Mm-hmm.
That is inaccurate by a lot.
Ooh. Looks like it.
Yeah, it's not including their bad.
What should it be?
They have plus 15. So that would have been a 17.
17 would hit.
For 4 points of damage, no strength. That's melee only.
Very well.
The other white.
Hello. Would you like to rumble?
He
He
misses.
misses. Hello. Fuck.
15 touch.
Miss.
Look here. 50 percentile. You take 1 point of damage. Collateral damage.
He's gonna moo and then pass.
The shadow is cowering. Kevin.
Is there anything corporeal within his reach?
There is.
He's
There
gonna
is a sword wraith that attacked him.
try and full round that.
Mm-hmm.
He's not flanking, right?
No, he's not flanking.
He's not flanking. No power attack. Still getting the +4 to hit and damage.
You miss with the foreclaws and the bite. You hit with the talons.
That is all you can do.
Vega.
Can I attempt to open this door as a move action?
Yes, you can.
Alright, I'm gonna try to open this door.
You will open the door. I have to do a couple of things.
Alright.
The door is open.
I'm gonna move.
I wonder if he's like 3 dimensions away from us.
I assume I can hear the noise coming from the north.
You can.
Okay.
You can hear
How many-
Tayyip shouting.
That was 15 feet.
4, 20, 25. Alright, that is all I can move. Can I use my swift action for anything? Nope. And I think my maneuvers reset next turn. Alright, I'm done.
Rinka.
Okay, you'll just ask, yo, hey, what you doing out of character? What are you
You
doing?
can't speak.
Okay, you can't speak.
You're a bear.
Growl.
Growl. Alright. I'm going to hold my action.
Okay.
Hold the turn until after.
What are you delaying or readying an action?
I'm going to wait for what is it, Ophelia?
Arifa.
Arifa to take her turn, and then I'll take my turn.
Are you
Okay, so you're delaying till after Orifa.
Yes.
Taib.
Just in case she does a buff spell or something.
I think I have a lot of enemies around me.
You do.
I believe I shall simply. I believe I should continue fighting them.
Bruh, I like everyone else getting fucked up. Taib whooping ass, taking names.
Taib is
He's currently fighting the ones with the worst of hits.
Yeah.
And he has probably the best AC in the group versus Shadows.
Yeah.
Let me just say this: Taib is literally the anime character.
That's what he's
Actually, he's a sword sage. It even sounds like an anime character.
He does.
So what are you doing? Full attacking?
Missed
Excellent. You missed on your first attack, but you hit with the other 3.
one. Well, the attacks went like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so 1 on each then.
Yes.
I need miss chances.
How many do you
20%
want
for
on this?
attack. I need 20% for the second one. 2d100.
Yes.
That'll miss. Versus the shadow, I need 2d100s as well. That'll miss. And then versus the white.
Bruh.
That'll miss.
Yeah, so. Stop!
The white has 50%. Or not the white.
Yeah.
The shadow has 50%. The whites only have 20. But your
just rolling shit.
murky eyes.
It's just.
The
White-
last one was a 9 and a 5.
Yeah. Bruh. Why is. It's too dark in it. I can't see anything.
You see
Anyway,
Rinko look
that'll
up
be
at
that'll be the end of my turn.
see Rinko look up at you with like beady baby eyes. Blood comes down her face.
I was gonna say, how much damage have you taken?
Honestly, like literally.
125.
My God.
Shit.
Are you?
I am so fucking.
No, like I'll take any buff spell you want. Properly something that like helps with like displacement or anything. Like
Well,
anything.
my job is to buff the things that are supposed to stand in front of me. So there's things standing in front of
That's
me.
why I'm literally just like I just wait. I'm waiting for you.
Am I really gonna burn another fucking displacement?
Or whatever you want, I mean, it's so I don't die. It's not that big a deal,
Yeah, no. I agree. I'd rather you not die. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to just release what's in the weave, but it's only gonna hit you and and Kevin.
Assuming Kevin was included in the 7 characters that aren't you.
Yes. Yes, he was. I specifically took that into account when I was counting.
How often can you do a weave? Once a day?
So
She can release the quiescent weaving, I think, once a day.
yes.
But she can cast her spells through the weave basically at will.
Yeah, and as much as I want to. But I have to be able to see my targets, so even if it's in the weave, so I can only hit you and Kevin with it.
And collateral damage. You can technically also see him.
Can I hit collateral damage?
Yes, you can see him. The light is not reduced, and he has a light spell on him, which is effective in the stairwell.
Okay.
Good question. I have a light spell on me though. Oh yeah, I can't see. Anyway.
And then the light spell goes away once you cross the barrier of the door.
You have 2 light spells, one on each breast.
Remind me what I have.
Yes, which are now underneath her.
Alright.
Very useful down there, I guess.
I'm gonna release it. That makes me so sad, but I don't want the party to die. Okay, so for my move action, I'm going to release the quiescent weave. So Kevin collateral damage and Rinka are gonna get stone skin, cat's grace, displacement, and resist energy fire, but I don't think that'll really matter here.
Are you including yourself as part of the quiescent weave?
And myself.
Okay.
Poor Zinda.
Subtract 1,000 gold worth of diamond dust.
Yep.
Wait,
Yep.
you've got thousands of gold worth of diamond dust over there?
Yep.
Oh, that could be useful for me.
Wait, stone skin is 1,000 gold.
It's
for
250.
It's for every target though, which
Oh,
Which I thought you had forgotten before because you only had 2 targets worth of diamond dust on your character sheet.
oops. There we go.
Originally.
Yeah. There's a reason I asked if I could dump the rest of my
Change your stuff into diamond dust? Oh, I know.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought it was going to be hilarious when you attempted to do it and could only get 2 targets because you only had 2 targets worth of diamond dust.
I'll be perfectly honest. I knew too. Never told you because I thought it'd be funny.
You can, if it's only stone skin, you can feel free to skip collateral damage to save your money.
No, yeah.
It's more than just stone skin. It's stone skin, displacement, cat's grace, and
And displacement.
Who said that?
and resist energy
Oh,
fire.
and energy.
Oh, okay.
Although it might actually be worth it to just skip collateral damage if he's
Yeah.
gonna hunker in the corner.
That's a +4, right?
Yes.
Cat's grace is a +4 enhancement bonus to dexterity.
So I actually I am gonna skip collateral damage since he's gonna hunker in
Okay,
the corner.
so it's 750 gold, the diamond dust. Stone skin, this is a sorcerer spell.
Yes.
So
No,
it's 90
sorcerer side.
points of sort of weird temporary hit points that come from a damage reduction pool. That's DR10 flat, I believe.
Yes.
And
And
then
then-
you have 50% miss chance and 20 points of fire resistance.
And then the Cat's Grace is the +4 enhancement bonus to your dex, so it adds 2 to your AC if your armor allows that.
She doesn't have any armor.
Yep.
Great.
Oh, yes. It allows
got rid
that.
I got rid of my armor because it was useless, so yeah.
And you have natural armor from being a bear.
Oh yeah, let me add that in.
Alright, so that was my move action.
I think that's already in there.
Black bears have +2 natural armor.
Yeah, so actually I lose my natural armor. Yeah, so I have less AC. Nice, beautiful.
And you're raging, so you have a -2 to AC from rage.
Oh no, I already have that included. All that stuff's included. I just, forgot that, I have to.
Your natural armor got worse when you rage?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm really angry. Also, I lose all my defenses.
Alright, and then I'm going to, for my standard action, I'm going to switch my song. So the Inspire Courage with Lingering Song is going to stick around for 10 more rounds.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do Inspire Greatness with the harp that I pulled out, I think it was last turn.
Okay.
It allows me to hit 2 targets for Inspire Greatness.
Okay.
I'm going to hit Kevin and Rinka.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I am not going to take that damage because I don't think I can.
You don't want a Words of Creation for like a bunch of damage?
No, I'm good. So Kevin and Rinka are gonna get 2 bonus D10 hit dice. And then they're gonna get a +2 competence bonus on attack rolls, and that should stack with the morale bonus from Inspire Courage.
It does.
And then a competence bonus on fort saves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so and I get like 2d10 like temporary hit dice or
Yes, you get temporary hit points based on that. And your con modifier applies to those hit dice. So what's your con modifier?
right now while I'm raging it's at my bear form it's at 26, so I get 8, so that means I get, oh my god, thank god, I get
You get
6
39.
Wait, 39?
29. I
That's
math
25.
really badly.
Yeah. Okay.
What's
Put in
and
the blue circle.
you'll need to roll 2d10 and add your
Okay.
con modifier twice. Yeah, put it in the blue. It's temporary hit points. For Kevin.
Alright. Now I'm full on mid boss. I got 3 health bars.
Okay.
So you're just like Zyle, except his numbers are way bigger.
Exactly.
And then you also get a +1 competence bonus on fort saves if it comes up.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna do all this. I'm gonna look at the bear and Kevin in front of me. I'm gonna point and say, "Go do the thing, go do the thing," and that will be my turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Cerberus, I need you to roll 2d10 and add Kevin's con modifier twice. And that's the number of temporary hit points he gets. So 11 plus his con modifier twice.
His con mod. So Kevin's con mod is 6.
So
Yeah.
23.
I am so ready for this.
So you're getting a +6 to hit things. Please hit them.
Got you.
To hit and damage or just hit?
Just to hit.
Just to hit. You get this +4
4 to damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Rinka.
All right. As you see, in greatness in her heart, she does her tumble.
Gunk, 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 gunk.
Where you headed?
Getting over here. All right, and the time to do. How many tumbles?
Looks like 4. 5.
Okay. 5. 5?
Yep.
Okay.
You
I
move
got-
past 3 shadows and 2 sword raids.
Okay. I didn't see the last 2, but okay. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. All right. Got this.
Well, it depends on specifically where you move.
Guess let me just refresh back. I was doing it like,
Yeah, you were there.
yeah. I was just, oh yeah, I can't move like that anyway because that's for enemy square.
You can go through their squares. That the shadows are incorporeal. You'll just provoke attacks of opportunity unless you succeed on your DC 25 plus tumble checks.
I went like that.
Okay, so that would be 4 tumble checks. First one's at DC 25. Second one is at DC 27
Wait, 25? Why?
because you're entering an opponent's square. Normally it's 15 if you're not
Oh.
entering people's squares. It's plus 10 for entering their square. So the first one's 25.
Oh.
The second one's 27. The third one is
Can I redo
19.
that? No?
And then the fourth one is a 21. You can choose to do something different.
Okay. I didn't. Okay, my bad.
I'm just letting you know what the difficulty of those checks will be.
Okay, it's 5. Okay. I'll do it this way. So I'll probably enter through 1 square.
Yes.
Okay.
So your first one's a 15.
Okay. There
The
we
second one is
go.
a 27.
Okay.
Then you have a 19, a 21, and a 23.
Okay. I got this.
Thanks for the buff. Bye.
Pretty
One.
much.
Damn it! Fuck!
You failed the second one. That's versus the Sword Wraith.
No, I fucked up the second one. The other ones are gonna be fine. I know the other ones are gonna be fine.
Next one's good. Next
Yeah,
one's
I'll-
good.
Okay.
Last one is a DC 23. That one's
Oh.
good. So you failed one.
This is. I hate that. Look at that. Look at that BS. Okay. They get the mischance. What about the mischance?
They do.
Okay.
So he misses.
Aww.
He rolled an for 1.
Jesus.
So you move.
All right. Who am I going to hit?
Rinka, you and I are gonna have a conversation after this battle.
About what?
It's fortunate she wasn't attacked by the shadows.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, right.
What's that?
That's a white. When they hit you, they give you negative levels.
Is that a...
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's
Negative levels delete spells.
You're fighting one of those?
Has Rinka
Yeah.
become a bear?
Rinka's
Yeah.
a bear, but you
Rinka's
you
bear.
can't you can't see her quite yet.
I know,
Just
but
a
I
little
can
too
hear
far
the
off.
bear noise, can't I?
Yes, you can hear the bear noises.
That's why I'm
Listen.
assuming.
Oh, sorry. I have to sing that. Rinka's a bear.
Rinka's bear. Roar.
Nice singing!
All right. Okay. Let me get this. Let's. I got this. I wish I could. I wish I could really fucking charge of this, but I can't charge from there. But I just gonna have
You
to do
also can't charge because you can't see your targets because they're too far away.
it. Exactly.
Fortunate that you can't charge into the darkness.
Can't charge into the darkness. I'm gonna do a power attack. You know what? I'm gonna take a chance. Do a 4 on my power attack. Do gonna do it for. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's 6. Additional damage. 6. Die.
1d100.
Okay. Come on, I got this.
You hit. You destroy the white.
Right.
One down.
7 to go.
Guys, I'm coming. I'll be there eventually.
He switches.
We don't know that.
Bro, I did the most epic fucking shit of all time. I did the most epic shit of all time. I'm sorry. This was
25 and 16 to hit, Kevin.
Hold on, one of those misses. Is anything boosting his AC right now? He got that stone skin, right?
He has stone skin, but nothing is.
That doesn't boost
Right.
AC.
That's
That gives
not
him
natural armor.
a 90 temporary hit point shield thing.
Yeah, 25 hits.
Okay.
God.
He does have displacement.
Yeah. But I have not had that kind of luck tonight.
Man, I just had my anime moment. I feel like finally.
No, that was supposed to be 2d100. Drop 1. There we go.
Damn it.
Total hit
You do hear Rinka like scream, like, you know,
for 14
roar
points of
back
damage
to you.
and 1 strength. So 4 off your temporary hit points, 10 off your stone skin, and you take a strength.
So 14 turns into 4?
10 points off stone skin, because stone skin gives you DR10 flat up to 90 points.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So your stone skin has 80 points remaining. You take 4 points off your temporary hit points because those come off first, and you also take a point of strength damage.
Yeah.
I beat that thing's ass. So happy.
Happy to give you the courage to. Happy to give you the courage to go back in.
So that'll be 1 hit on Rinka.
Okay.
That'll be a hit.
Okay.
16 points of damage, 10 off your stone skin, so you have 80 points of stone skin remaining. And
Okay.
then 6 points off your temporary HP, and you take a point of strength damage.
Okay. So what's how many points? 10.
10 off stone skin,
Okay.
6 off your temporary hit points.
Okay. So then that'll be 5 because of damage reduction.
Stone skin gives you DR10 flat. They don't stack.
Oh yeah, true. You're right. Okay. Okay. So take off 6 from my damage.
Temporary hit points, the 29.
Temporary. Okay. Okay.
You
I'm
have
at
80
20.
points of stone skin left. We're
Okay.
gonna go ahead and mark that in
Put it in the party
this
box.
way.
I have nowhere else to put it.
You can do it on icons on your token, like that.
Okay, do it there. Okay, I got you. Thank you.
And 1 point of strength damage.
Oh, well, I swear when I find that goddamn cleric.
What are you talking about? I'm dead.
Wait, really?
As far as we know. Considering that's what Taib just shouted out.
Oh shit.
2 attacks on Kevin, 24 and 28.
I fell in a
28 hits.
hole. A bunch of ghosty boys went into the hole. A bunch of
Displacement.
ghosty boys came out.
Are you adding the +2 to his AC for Cat's Grace? Assuming
No.
he can have it. Because the Cat's Grace, which was part of the weave, gives him +4 to
Oh.
Dex.
Then that 25 would have missed.
Okay, so you get hit once. So you're at 70 points of stone skin remaining. And you take 8 points of hit point damage. And another point of strength. 16 touch on Kevin. And Kevin can feel free to make an attack of opportunity.
Is it corporeal?
It's incorporeal, yes.
16 hits.
Okay, so that would be 6 points of strength and 6 points of cold. Which means the 6 points of cold come off your temp HP, and you take 6 strength damage.
Yep.
Eduardo, D100. He does not he does not stabilize. Zendo.
Zinda sees a growling bear in front of him. And like, I came back for you.
Cinda.
It has 3 sword raids and 2 shadows next to her.
Oh my god.
I think she feels a little
I think she
overwhelmed.
I think she
Yes.
had 2 instances of hide from undead, so you know.
She could cast it defensively. Hope
Yeah.
that all of them fail their saves.
I mean,
Or ignore her.
It's that or rebuke again. Like,
She can't. She has 1 per day.
what
She
is
has a charisma
Searing
of
Light
6.
do?
Searing Light is a ranged touch attack, so that provokes attacks of opportunity from all the undead near you.
Right, we'll not do that.
That does extra damage to undead.
Yeah,
It
we won't
may
do that.
may or may not work in this current environment because it's a light spell.
True.
I've used 2
It doesn't
turns
have the
of
light.
rage.
It doesn't have the light tag though.
Searing Light.
Yeah, according to the player's handbook, yeah, at least.
If it doesn't have the light descriptor, then it works just fine in darkness.
Yeah, it's weird. All right. Fuck.
The Searing Light does not indeed have the light descriptor for some reason.
How about she part of me feels like this is a terrible idea, but she could take a 5-foot step into the room that leads towards the hole.
Yes, means less things can be adjacent to her, and
I think she'll take the chance. Like that. And once she is there, she will cast. She probably should cast Hide from Undead before she moved, but.
I mean, she could have just done a 5-foot step.
That's what she did. She doesn't have half her hit points, so.
if you wanted to have Healing Touch Drinka before moving, I'll allow that.
Very well. Yes, she would like to heal it. She would like to Healing Touch Rinka for another 6
Okay.
hit points.
Rinka, you recover 6 of your normal hit points.
Oh, bro! You see the bear smile. You see the bear smile.
I'm pretty sure Cinda touches you with a disapproving glare, telling you to do better.
Do better.
Yes. All right. That will be the end of Cinda's turn.
She normally uses Healing Touch when she's torturing people.
Understandable.
Uh, 25 on Zinda for 10 damage, no strength.
Who the hell hit her?
Heavy crossbow.
Oh. Who the hell hit her? I can't even see them.
Crossbow bolts are zinging through the darkness.
Get dunked on.
Dun dun. Miss, 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 miss. Of course, they're intelligent enough to flank.
Yeah, they have an int scores. Does a 16 hit your touch AC?
Yes.
That's 6 points of strength damage and 5 cold.
They don't even get. Wait, they don't get
Sorry, 7 cold.
They don't get a.
Save? No.
Not the. Damn, really?
Displacement, they do have that.
That's what I was talking about. Don't you have to roll displacement?
That'll hit.
So what? How much damage? Sorry.
6 strength, 7 cold.
Damn it. I'm at -2.
Strength?
Yes.
Okay, you die.
No. I meant like for my modifier.
Modifier. Okay, that's very different than a -2 strength score.
No.
You don't want your score to hit 0 versus shadows, because they kill you and turn you into a shadow. You, I think, would be immune to being turned into a shadow because you're giant typed. But you'll be dead.
I
that
take
guy's
6 cold
dead.
damage.
7 points of cold damage, so that'll go off your temp HP.
Okay. 7 points. Okay.
He'll provoke an attack of opportunity from you, Rinka.
Yes! Still have my power attack from earlier, right?
Won't that one also provoke from Kevin?
Does Kevin have reach?
I'm assuming.
He doesn't. He's a quadruped.
Oh my god, is that flanking too? I see.
No, it would be from the first square, not from the second square.
Oh man, I can't. Oh yeah, I can't see her from there. I forgot.
Well, whether you can see her or not doesn't matter for flanking. Flanking is just whether they are threatened from the opponents. He provoked from this square.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, isn't
your attack was made when he was here?
Oh, okay. My bad.
So yes, your attacks will get flanking benefits from Zinda on your turn or on future attacks versus him in that square.
Okay. That's a 6. Oh, power attack is 4.
And their additional damage bonus is 4. That will hit.
Okay.
For 10 points of damage.
Did you add the +4?
I need you to roll D100.
Oh, yeah. I thought I added a +6 to the thing. They get lingering.
You have a +9 from weapon damage ability still.
Oh. I do.
Apparently.
Let me check. I mean, yeah, I do, because I have a mod of 9.
When you said you had a mod of -2, I thought you were at a mod of -2.
Yeah, exactly. I had to no, I meant I'm in negative. I had to take strength away from
your strength is lower than your normal strength. Got it.
Yeah,
I thought you were at a 6 strength.
No.
And you said you were at a -2.
Yeah, I
No,
also
I
thought she was at a 6 strength.
Yeah, that's what we all thought when you said that.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me.
Now it's a
roll.
little more clear.
Okay.
You're not almost dead.
No, I'm not. Miss. Okay.
The darkness.
Yes. I'm my one time shine. I miss.
and a single attack against you.
That's me.
And it will hit.
Damn it.
10 points off your stone skin, 6 points off your temp HP, and 1 strength.
Jesus.
The white. That will miss. The shadow. $28 hit your touch, Joker.
28 will indeed hit my touch of 25.
So that's 4 points of strength damage, 5 points of cold.
Aye. Should I put that in penalties?
The strength damage,
Yeah.
put it in the miscellaneous section on your stats.
Very well. So it's 4,
That's
right?
the best place to put it. Yes, 4 points of strength damage. Look here.
Aye.
D percentile. What's your con score?
My
As in total,
con
not modifier.
Score is 16.
Okay, you stabilize. Collateral damage.
Is this going to move again?
Okay. That shadow is cowering. Kevin. And I have to get ready for work here in a moment. So once we get past Vega's turn, we will end the session for the night.
Kevin's going to go ahead and take a withdrawal action.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So he
give a
provokes
draw
from a
action
shadow.
for- Everyone's leaving me behind.
Kevin's strength score is 6. Oh, look,
His
there's my luck
strength
for the night.
score is 0.
Because that's my luck for the night.
Oh, so he died.
Yeah, 6 minus 16 is more than 0.
That's
No.
not all strength damage.
It's less.
It's 1 point of strength damage and 8 points of cold, and an additional 5 strength.
Yeah, which puts him to 0 strength.
So he does.
God.
Sorry. He has displacement.
Yeah, my luck's not that good tonight.
He misses.
Hey!
Oh!
He lives! Kevin lives!
Good job, actually.
Vega.
All right,
Kevin lives and
maneuvers
I'm
staying-
terrified.
I've already rolled them. I'm going to clutch out the charges on my scout's headband to gain true seeing for 1 minute.
Okay. So it allows you to see through darkness and magical darkness up
Yeah.
to 120 feet.
And see through illusions and other such things.
There you go.
All right. Great.
You tell me you can see us.
Love this
Please.
movie. You know, maybe I can see things. Who knows? I'm gonna move.
Scout's headband is swift action.
It's standard. I think it's a standard action. I've actually not sure because I thought it was a swift action before this, but when I was looking it up, I saw standard action. So
Then it's a standard action.
yeah. And then I'm gonna move.
Magic item compendium.
I'm gonna move to right here, and I'm gonna be like, Abe, How you been, buddy? Are these
A
your
scout's
friends?
headband is a standard action command word.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's activated, and I'll move it. I'll do a move action, and then
Shiver of winter. You hear a bear in the you hear a disgruntled
oh wait,
bear
there's
in the
actually no reason
distance.
for me to use this.
Okay.
What was that?
I was gonna White Raven Tactics, the guy whose turn is next. But I don't even have White Raven Tactics. So yeah, that's my whole turn.
And then we're going to end for the night.
Okay.
I'm going to need to save, or wrong map. There we are. Save this turn order.
I also have like a bajillion turns left of protection from evil. I don't know if you have that marked somewhere.
What's the time limit on protection from evil?
It's 13
Couple
minutes.
notes on stats.
Okay, I'm not overly concerned about it right now.
Do you want me to write in the party buffs like my rage time left and stuff?
Yes, that would be helpful.
One's left
Any things you
on,
did.
Okay.
Inspire courage +4. Still 10 because I didn't look around. Playing. Here. This. Buffed.
Oh my god, how much damage did I take? How much strength damage total did I take?
Kevin.
Took 15 points of strength damage.
Okay, got the benefits.
Guys. I took 15 points of strength damage.
Guys, I only have one restoration prepared.
You please use it on me because you know once I lose the bear form, that
3
goes off.
lesser restorations, but you know, 1 restoration prepared.
Damn, that evolved into chaos so fucking quickly.
I was not prepared. Did not see anything.
Yeah, the dimension door just fucked me. I was like, yeah,
No.
hop right back up to the stairs and then cast Magic Circle against evil, so we have like a nice little safe zone to fight in. And then it was like,
Yeah.
nope, fuck.
Yeah, my problem is I went down way too fast and couldn't buff my animal companions the way I needed
Okay, so
to.
I got a question. I will admit I did kind of like zone out. What happened? That's what I want to know.